That's a surprise to me. Okay. Enough about mangoes. It's time for some Tears of the Kingdom. Which you can keep talking about mangoes. It's fine. It's time for Tears of the Kingdom. We're missing a few shrines. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About 11 shrines. Can we do... Oh, 12? Can she do 12 shrines in a day? Oh my god. Let's see here. This one's on a bit of a curve. So what if we head here and then we kind of like skittle off the side? You think I could break their 11 shrine record today? Oh, get Guinness World Books over here. Get those beer making fools over here. Don't like is unfair. You think it's kind of B tier. You're just heckling me. Oh, it's a callback to the tier list. I appreciate that. You can heckle me about fruit any day, Quantum. If you want to. And that offer extends to everybody. Heckle me about fruit. That is one of the things that I do not take seriously. I love it so much, but I will never take it seriously. Your spaghetti is done cooking. You're gonna rest? Okay, get a good rest in. I hope you get maybe a little micro nap before work today. Thank you for being here, Pastel. It's always a delight to have you here. Even if it is for a brief period of time, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it for you, Pastel. I'm gonna crush these shrines. So I am trying to finish all these shrines before we fight Mr. Ganondorf. Or whatever he wants to call himself in this one. Thank you, Alice. I will drink some water. I had to bring up a water bottle. One of these little guys. Because, I forgot to bring my actual water bottle downstairs. Ugh. And then my mom got it and filled it up for me. I'm gonna finish all these shrines. Yes, I am. This looks like that cavern. This looks like the cavern that was in the, cutscene when... It's like a little memory of Zelda's when Ganondorf, like, attacks... Hyrule out of nowhere and brings all the beautiful women with him. And he summons like a fleet of big scary Moldigas. Ganon's defeat in September 2024. I think it's gonna be sooner than that. I'm gonna make a called shot here. I'm gonna beat this game June 5th. At the latest. June 5th at the latest. Get ready for a summer of new video games. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so far away from this freaking shrine, dude. Oh, it's a little crystal up there, too. Okay. You'll remember that? Good. You can absolutely lambast me. What is it, Mash? What do you got? Talk about a conservative bet. Well, yeah. If I did... Oh, I didn't say which year. I got you. I'm like the Fae people. Oh, you put mangoes at C tier? Gotcha. You were feeling feisty that day, Quantum. Feisty. Putting them at a C tier. Sounds to you like you at your daily status meeting at work. Definitely gonna be time with this task today. You know, definitely. What's the best look? Let's see. Oh, just a 2 legs. Are you a fellow horse spotter? There's nowhere better to watch a whole herd of horses go by. Is there something wrong with that? I love horses. So I come here to see that. I think he wants to be a horse, and I think he should be upfront about that. That's okay if you want to be a horse. I come here to see them in the wild. It's that simple. But you know, there is something almost as interesting as a horse. You know the one crumbled part of the mountain where the ruins fell next to the stone shrine a little ways down this hill? I found this mysterious crystal that must have fallen as well. And as soon as I saw it, I got a genius idea. Look at the way this crystal glitters. Don't you think that it would look handsome on a horse? No. Are you going to cut that into horse-sized pieces? That's what they call me. That is what they call me to me. And hopefully they will continue to call me that for the rest of my life. I don't know. You still pissed about the mulberries? If I didn't have a mulberry tree that was devoured by bagworms, I would be a little more lenient towards it. Ad break starting soon, by the way. I just looked over to see that it's about to play, so check your volume. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing some ads soon. Oh god, not DraftKings, Manny. Is there a single sports program out there that isn't sponsored by DraftKings or FanDuel? I don't think there is. I think they're all sponsored by FanDuel. You never seen my legs? Yes, you have. You honestly thought I was gonna say that I'd beat this tomorrow? That's very bold. It depends on how much I yakety yak today. They're deep fakes. It's my late. There's two of them. Ow. Okay. Kicking my little leggies. Okay. There you go, fake. I'm never beating this game. Doozy jerking around. Showing off my legs. There you go. We're in my cool khakis today. Very functional pants. Also, the last pair of pants that aren't dirty. You've only hallucinated. Those are AI generated legs, huh? I need that crystal, bud. You gotta hand it over. Makes sense. As a fellow horse lover, you'd also want to deck out your favorite steed with it. No, you don't understand. When people yank me around like this, I just want to take out my dog, dragon man, goat person arm and be like, whomp, and then pick them up and then just go whomp and put them down somewhere else and then take the crystal. Because this is nonsense. So as a fellow horse lover, you'd also want to deck out your favorite steed with this one. I get it. But just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over. No questions asked. Though maybe you can help me out. I've been hearing tale about an enormous horse spotted in this region. I'd love to get a chance to see this giant horse. Oh, hell! Arena Janky horses, crystals are yours. I think that's Ganondorf's horse. Yeah, I think I could just... I know, this isn't like GTA 5 and Link would never, like, hurt a fellow Hylian. Or honestly, any like, creature that walks this earth unless he can consider eating them. But, like, I think we should be able to fight with some people. I should just be able to be, like, a little brusque. You don't know my hero of time. Maybe my hero of time's a jerk. I was up all night making these fake legs in A sprint. Yeah. I got really good at pixel art. How you doing, Ziff? Where is this enormous horse? You should ask around nearby stables. Okay. Oh, God almighty. A lot of people gather at stables. Are a good place to get tips straight from the horse's mouth. Oh, God almighty. I gotta do some garbage to get this horse to get a crystal. Very convenient. I'd show my legs when you weren't looking. Well, you never see him again. Don't worry. Fire an arrow with a ruby fuse to it at his tent. There you go. I'll send a message. I should give him a horse's head. Godfather style. I think that's the movie. Trying to finish up Ast Libra Revision. I don't know if I've heard of this one. Is this another Metroidvania? Good thing I can teleport to the aforementioned stable. If you could have more than 2 legs, how many would you want? I would do another backup set of legs. How cool would it be to have an extra set of legs, just as strong? I could do so much more work. I know that is not an unexpected response for myself, but you know how much, like, I could go up and down the stairs and, like, get stuff all the time and not be tired? What Soldier of Fortune, Manny? It's an awesome JRPG. I'd never heard of it before. Tell me about the world that it's set in, Zip. I would love to hear that. You would want 8 legs. You could challenge spiders for dominance. Okay. All ribbing aside, how am I? I'm good. I'm doing much better, Smee. I was, like, cranky earlier because these people keep messing up my brother's insurance and it drives me up a freaking wall. But, I started feeling better like 30 minutes later because I did some outdoor chores, which always rearranges my brain. And I also was trying to list off all the things I'm grateful for, which is a very corny thing to do, but it helps every time. Because then I'm like, you know, very real in this moment, everything's good. So even though I'm mad, things are still good. So I feel good. Baked up a ham with my folks. I'm gonna make some collards tomorrow using a ham bone. And I built a garden bed. I'm trying to post a picture of it, but I built a wooden raised bed. I've been filling with sticks so we can work on some hugelkultur Just using like sticks and debris and forest material to create a good biome for stuff to grow in. Make the wormies like it, you know. So I'm trying to fill I'm trying to fill a bed with the dirt and worms that are in my head, essentially. Yeah, hugel culture. The only thing is, the L is, I think, after the E. I think it's like a German word. I'm not sure though. It's basically logs. That's it. I think hugel comes from a log or something. You think what you would want is feet, hands, but how would you... Now, actually, Tyler, that makes a lot of sense because you are a climbing enthusiast. How freaking choice would it be? How clutch would it be to be climbing up, like, doing all your climbing stuff, and then you could just, like, grab it with your hand feet? That would be great. How are you, Smee? It's so weird I mentioned it, but you've been saying count your blessings quite a bit lately, yeah? As advice or as recentering? It helps a lot. It really does help a lot. Because, like, I am extremely fortunate, you know? There's so much in my life that either just the way I've structured it or through luck, I'm able to really enjoy it, so... I just think of the person I was 10, 20, 30 years ago about. I'm sure when I was, like, 30 years ago, I would have been basically 3 or something. I don't think I was very happy at 3. But maybe 20 or 10 years ago, think of the person, like, the challenges I had then. I'm like, you know what? It got better. It got better. Yeah, when I was 2. You could be a better climber with feet hands. There you go. Do you think they would ban that, though, Tyler? I think if you tried to enter some, like, climbing competitions, they might ban you for having feet hands. You know? Bugle culture? No. Hey, do they have this snack food where you are, Mash? It's called Bugles. It looks like a cornucopia. It's like some sort of extruded snack. And the main thing kids use them here in the United States for is they put them on their fingers so you have witch fingers. You just put one on each finger and then you're like, meow, witch. I don't think I was terrible, but I was frequently naked, Smee. As a little baby. I was a terror in the sense that, like, hey, am I a little... There's a Korok near here. But he's at the top of that thing. My parents could not keep up with me, and I was just, like, running around everywhere. And being annoying. It's going heebity-beebity. My little mask is going nuts. So in that sense, I was terrible. In the sense of propriety, I was terrible. Oh, yeah. Babies do not like wearing clothes, yeah. Cheddar? I've never had cheddar bugles before. I bet they're way better than... My grandma would just have the original one. Ah! No! Come on now, Linky Poo. Alright. Let's just head up the face like somebody that was smart would do. Stuff gets better, Quantum. It does. It freaking does. Eventually. If you give it time. You used to do that. You would put them on your fingers and you would eat them off your fingers and you bit your finger a little bit. And that finger pain is what you associate vehicles with. Oh no. So this, you said it was called As Libra. As Libra Revision. It's about a world that is getting killed by waves of demons. Main character loses his friend and lover, so he spends 8 years to find her until he finds legendary scales to control time. It's the kind of story like Chrono Trigger. It's really good. That's cool, Zip. I can't believe I hadn't heard of this. You are always on the cutting edge of games, though, I have to tell you. When it comes to, like, Metroidvanias, JRPGs, horror games, Zip is, like, who you go to for inspiration. That's true, Mash. Being annoying is your prerogative as a toddler. You're just trying to figure... Oh, now I'm so the inverse now, Smee. I am never not wearing clothes. There are such brief fractions of my day where I am unclothed. Not even of my day, of my week that I'm not clothed. Yeah. Where is this little chubby baby? I bet it's at the tip of the nose. I have an 8-point question. Where the frick is this Korok? I'm shocked about this. God dang it, man. You're right about this. I'll never beat this game. Doesn't that fit for your thing, though? About me not beating this game before the 5th of June. I need to stop talking about being a bad child. Good luck, lady. Oh, giant horse and some kind of horse god. I heard that the horse has gone elsewhere for now. Then, well, wait. Was the horse was the horse guard here before? Because now it's up here in Melania Spring, but was the horse god in Farron region before? What do we get if I don't beat the game by June 5th? Why does it need to be monetized? I don't know. You're never new throughout the week? You don't take off your griever. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that like something that, does that honor like a fallen person? The griever pendant? Or is it Grivier? I don't know. The horse god was around here. Around the horse god bridge. That makes a lot of sense. It does say like the horse god, doesn't it? Oh my god, you're right. This is the big thing for it. Okay, let's talk to some people. This little Korok is going nuts, dude. I have an eggplant question. Where the hell is this Korok? Oh, it's a pendant that Squall wears in Final Fantasy VIII. That's cool. Oh, this guy does racing. I don't want to do that. Which stable is this? This is the Highland Stable. Head west to the Menowat River to fight the monsters on a ship there. Captain Flaxel, Monster Control, Squad 3. I already did that. Okay, fine, Larry. If I don't beat this game by June 5th, I'll play Flight of the Bumblebee or some version of it on the automaton. What's the news? There's an update on the Great Fairy flees into Flowerbud story. The Great Fairy emerged to appreciate the skill of the stable trotters, much to the relief of the nearby stable. Okay. Other stories. Blue Moon brings dangerous nights. Oh, I know about that. Where's a giant horse? It's a 2D side-scroller. Fascinating. I need stories about... oh, maybe this guy knows about a big old horse. When is the Summertime Recital? I haven't planned it yet. Life's been a little busy, as you can imagine, so I do not yet have any plans to play anything. Plus, with my birthday coming up and my dad's birthday, it's kind of like, and Mother's Day, all in one weekend, or a 2-weekend spread. It's kind of like stuff. Important things. So I wanted to do all that stuff, but maybe I can start practicing for it. Maybe we'll do that in June. We'll see. Ah, the Korok may involve reuniting with a friend. Oh yeah, it is close, isn't it? You ought to really sleep at a palatable hour. Please get some good sleep, Quantum. We're rooting for you. Oh, hello again. I want to say thank you for your help earlier. I was just thinking, I didn't tell you how I met Piper, did I? That's nice, but where's the big horse? I need a big, monstrous horse. So it was giving off a little bit of, like, Korok fairy juice. I swear, it was like flickering light. Oh, this is the Korok that wants me to friend. This little guy wants me to be his friend. That's good luck to you, little buddy. Do you remember best friend time that you mentioned to me? Well, you got 3 tickets to the Wizarding World, which you're very happy to do this Saturday. That's a best friend time. Now, are you hanging out with your bestie? That sounds amazing, Smee. Love that. I hope you two have a blast. Any plans on, like, what to do? It's a Wizarding World, right? You're probably gonna drink some fizzy drinks. I don't know anything about it. I think that's... And is that in Universal Studios? Her and her partner. Oh, I love that. That's great. Gonna go look at a castle or something? Asking the Highland Stable of the Grasslands area. See if anyone knows about this giant horse. Maybe this guy knows. I don't want to do that. Tell me about your horse.
Hey.
I don't want to know about this bed. Oh, by the way, I heard a rumor for a pair of travels the other day about a giant white stallion, so that's Zelda's horse. They hadn't actually laid eyes on this white horse themselves, but they were planning to take the road to the Lake of the Horse God southeast if you're in search right there. Okay. That's it. South of here. Which I think is this way. Oh yeah, okay. This music's so gorgeous. You're just gonna go wild. There's some good vegan food there, apparently, but also FJK Rowling, just to be clear. Yeah, I figured that was implied. It's more of just like a thing to go do. It's not like it'd be like, you know, going to Disney World, but you're also like not loving what Mr. Disney's doing. I'm sure, you know. If are you heading to Wizarding World, you'll probably down half a bottle of whiskey and do your best Hagrid impression. That sounds like a fun activity as well. You know. We get killed by that horse. Oh my gosh. Don't you love that we can ascend in this game? Oh. So cool. Alright, I should probably like go around the road because that's where we'll find this big horse. I got this though. I'm just gonna go over and look at the road. Don't need to be on the road. Oh, another Korok is nearby? Jesus. It's probably under this bridge if I had to guess. Let me take a little look. They love putting a little nut under a bridge, don't they? Oh my god, there's no nuts under this bridge. That's wild. Yeah. It's tainted, but you're gonna try to have some fun. There you go. You know, you could try to reclaim some of that energy. That looks like a pretty big stallion. Maybe not a giant white stallion, but... So, young man, tell me, you seek the horse god? He does not. A quick study of his face gives him away. He's got the giant white stallion on his mind. Who could blame him? I'm right? Yes, the giant white stallion. Oh, yes, my curiosity about this highly notable horse has drawn me here. I've seen it deep within this valley. I can verify it lives up to the description. It's giant, it's white, and it's a stallion. Extremely rare. The latest talk in our field of study calls such a rare trait a mutation. We're doing some research into the ecology of the wild animals in this area. Oh, that such a rare horse exists. We want to study this creature and see its unusual traits up close. But as you can guess, the stallion is very strong. That marvelous creature refuses to have anything to do with us. It escapes us every time. It can't be tamed. Yes, yes, I know. By the way, this guy's got a beautiful profile. Oh, that's a look right there. That's a look. The nose, the stash. This guy's got a fun profile as well. This guy kind of reminds me of Matt Mercer, who's like the guy right above us with the kind of greenish hair. He's Matt Mercer-esque, but like I love this long, kind of bumped nose. That's such a great profile. I know. Our research into the white stallion is paramount, but if there's a horse god somewhere, I want to know about it. Oh, I've seen the horse god. It picked me up, and it has very long, beautiful nails. There's nothing wrong with digging Harry Potter as long as you remember to put a banana peel in J.K. Rowling's path if you ever see them. There you go. If they're at the park, you must. There you go. There's been some strange talk for a good while about a horse god, one that lives here among us. I believe it's more than just a legend, or at least I hope so. They said this god can bring horses back from the dead. Might seem laughable, even preposterous. But my friend and I study horses, so if such a god exists and can resurrect horses, then what about ancient horses? The mind reels at possibilities. Oh, could it, like... That would be so wild if it could bring back an ancient horse. Does anyone in our family have a fun nose? My mom's got a great nose. She's kind of got like a kind of bulb bit at the end, which I will eventually have someday, I'm sure. And I think on my mom's side, yeah, they have like fun kind of bulby noses on my mom's side. You come from some folks native Mexican who have some very interesting facial features. Yeah, I always love like a strong, like I love a dominant nose. Love a nose. It's like, this is what the face is about. It's always like, I just feel like it's peak character design for me. You come from a long line of boring noses. I think on my dad's family, their noses are kind of boring. But for when my dad accidentally fell onto his face, he got like a little line across the nose, which is fun. Oh, good to know. Amy says, sorry to pop in, but the Wizarding World of Harry Potter isn't plus size friendly in case any of your parties like you. Really? Are some of the rides like not accessible for plus size people? Like the chairs and stuff like that? Ooh, that's terrible. Thank you for the warning, Amy. Maybe something to pass along to your friends to me if that's ever a concern. You have teeny tiny anime looking noses in your family, is that so? You couldn't get on a single ride because you have hips, Amy? Oh my god, that's terrible! That must be miserable. That is so sad. What a very strange oversight there. I hope that the park was not designed with that in mind, because it's wild that it's consistent between all the rides. They have the seats to try out, so you made your husband try them all first. Ugh. That is awful. Not being able to ride a single ride at the park? That's like what an amusement park is for. I think noses are really cool to me. Mine is not. I don't think mine is that cool right now. I think it's just very boring. It's just like me. But like as I get older, it's gonna go like. Broop. Yeah, yeah. Starting at the top, it seems that way. Solitary Jordan. It was a waste for you, but then you went to Disney and you had a good time. I bet that they make the seats a little bigger. Yeah, I'm sure you were sad because you spent the money for sure. You've never been, so that's very helpful to me. Yeah. You have a big nose with a shape that makes glasses sit weird in your face. Ah, that could be challenging. Yeah. Me when I'm 50, yeah, I'm gonna have a big ol' honker. They say this god is moved, that he was here but vanished. Fortunately, Tales of the Horse God also abound in distant Akala. Yes, he is in Akala, let me tell you. You might have sleep apnea, so you might be able to get a nose job. Would you change your... is it just like an internal thing? Or would you change it so that it's like a different fun shape? And my hair will grow rainbow as well, yes. That runs in the family, of course. You're not saying that we are going to Akala, are you? Because we're not. Our main research is here. We've got to find the white stallion. Millennia? Do you mean to tell me you've met the horse god? I see. Yes, yes. I don't believe it. The legend is real, and it is true. Oh, is it true that the god can resurrect a horse from the dead? Well, then I can't help but think. Shall I eat you? Those words are worrisome. Oh, yes. Okay, God. Him saying that out of nowhere is, like, kind of scary. But that's what Millennia says when you go visit them. They pick you up and they're like, shall I eat you? And then they're like, okay, instead if you give me some carrots, stew, I won't eat you. They don't change the appearance when they do that. Gotcha. Unless I'm sure you have, like, if you have, like, a teeny tiny collapsed nose, then they would, you know, bring it out a bit. Thank you for the night clown protection, Manny, helping me fight my genetics so I don't become a clown as I grow up. Let's see. Perhaps this is nosy, but do I have any LGBTQIA plus family members? I don't think so. I don't think on my dad or on my mom's side. Lots of like friends of my parents, but nobody, I don't think in the family. I can't think of anybody that, like, no lesbian aunts, no gay uncles. I don't think I have any like non-binary cousins or anything like that. But they're good folks, so I think my brother counts first to me. I think my brother counts first. As much as I've wanted to be this god, I say we should be cautious. Right, given that we haven't captured the white stallion yet, I haven't seen it close up. That should be our priority. Agreed, yes, the local habitat of the white stallion gives us plenty of time to research. Well, good, I'll go get this white stallion. They can also implant a device in your chest for sleep apnea. Wild. That's really cool, though. Oh, there it is! That's a good looking horse. Look at that big nose. Look, a frog. Sorry, the ADHD took over. I must take a picture of this one. Get some paraglider fabric. Am I gonna turn this thing into paraglider fabric? Hello, horsey. Okay, let me put on my sneaky clothes so I can sneak up and mount the horse. That was really quick, right? That is cool. They can implant a device in your chest for sleep apnea, though. Who'd have thunk? Oh my god, it's so majestic. I need to take another picture. I like that it has like itty bitty eyes. That's beautiful. What a beautiful picture. No, I don't want to turn the horse into glue or fabric. I just show a photo to the guy to inspire him to make the fabric. I wonder what that would look like. No, Humpty. Oh. Yes. Yes, expose the behind. Don't go away, Birdman. Do not gust. Don't do that. Okay. The horsey. We'll ride upon the horsey and calm the horsey down. Oh, the L button. Oh, the L button. Oh, it's the L button. Do I have a stamina snack? Oh, crap. Oh! Wait, I have snacks. I have snacks. I give you apple. I give you apple. Where'd you go? Hold on. I got an apple. No. I have apple. Have apple. Don't you want an apple? You're a horse, but you love apple. Look at this. I got apple for you. Come on, horsey. I have apple for you. Don't go to those men. They want to capture you and turn you into a test subject. I have apple. Here. I have apple. Look at this juicy apple. Look at it. Look at that apple. Do you want to snack on this? Yeah, yes you do. Yes you do. You want another apple? Yeah, you do. You want another apple? Yeah, it's a big horse. It's gonna eat a lot of apples, I think. It's a lot of apples. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. It was always weird growing up discovering the hate that people have. Your extended family is extremely diverse, and your early childhood didn't have the concept of others and othering, you know? Yeah, it is odd, isn't it, Solitary Jordan? Some people do grow up very hateful. It's all fear-based, you know. This is gonna take a lot of apples, I think. This horse has got to love me at some point, though. It has a very capybara profile, yeah. Yeah, I just wonder where it stems from, Solitary Jordan. I mean, I'm certain it's got to be like fear, misunderstanding, scapegoatism, all that stuff. Do you love me now, horsey? Ah! I think we should make some stamina potions. Yeah, I guess not, Mash. I guess this horse doesn't love me. This horse better not be homophobic. I swear to God, horse. I'm gonna set you right. Alright, need to head back to the thing. I think they have a cooking place. Some of it is rooted in some other things you don't want to discuss here because it is quite triggering. Most horses are homophobic? No! That's so sad to hear. Your aunt is an extremely gay butch biker, and your very white uncle married a very black woman in the 90s, when that was still something that drew a lot of looks and comments, right? I am glad that your family has stood as a testament to how love prevails. That is really great to yourself, Jordan. And that's a great environment to be raised into. Hey, Prince Nerd, thank you for reminding me to drink some water. I appreciate that. You think your cat is homophobic, Tyler? Sorry to hear that. What gives you that thought? Manny, no! I will get this horse. Trust me on this. You have a trans auntie? That's awesome, Manny. That is cool. Yeah, I think even though my folks are very loving, very LGBTQIA plus supportive, you know, my extended family, at least I'm pretty sure on my dad's side, probably on my mom's side too. I just haven't gotten a chance to like sit down and talk to them about that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I've always like wondered about some of my my relatives because I've never seen them in the company of anybody of the other gender. But due to their religion, it might just be something they don't feel comfortable like broadcasting. Who knows? One of your best friends is gay and your cat hates him. Oh no, that sucks. You gotta have your cat go through some sensitivity training, Tyler. This Pride Month, you gotta sort your kitty out. Take the cat to the gay bar. Make your cat an ally. What is gonna help me recover stamina? We need stamina stuff. Oh! Stamella mushroom. How about 2 and some appies? That looks good. I think what you need right now is to make your cat transition. Your cat can't just be an ally. It has to become part of the LGBTQIA A2 spirit plus community. Your cat could be misanthropic too. That's possible. But just in case, your cat needs a transition. Oh, is that from Zelda Legend Jazz Rappaport? Love that. The little trans Cheez-Its are so cute. Oh, your friend had their dog pick pronouns and the dog picked she, they. That's very cute. How did they do that? How did they get their dog to pick pronouns? Oh, stamina garlic. Yes. That's going to be great. Let's put that with some steak. We had some steak this weekend. I actually cooked my mom's steak up for her this weekend for Mother's Day. She was quite delighted. It turned out pretty good. I did set off the fire alarm, but I didn't burn the steak. Just, you know, the butter kind of got hot and everything. Water and drink, you know it. Skin is water, drink, and skin is flourishing skin. Yeah, I guess so. If my skin looks good today, it's because I put a pound of makeup on it. If you're not setting off fire alarms, you don't make your steak right. Is that so? I did turn it every minute. I heard that that's a thing to do, is turn it all the time. Your cats hate everyone who is not you or your partner. Interesting. Do they run? How do they express their hate? Do they just like run away? Stamina fish. Yes. Finally, when did I get all this stuff on my thing? When did I get all this stuff? Do I have rice? No. Daggum it. Cheese? I don't know about fish and cheese. That just turned my tummy. How about some salt? And some herbs. Very herby. Yes, that's what I've heard before. There's 2 camps. You either don't touch it, or you touch it so much like every 36 seconds. You know, I think that like, just depending on... I think the old method was don't touch your steak, but the new one is like, turn it so it has even cooking inside, you know? One cat runs and hides, the other one asserts dominance. The dominance could be a bit of a problem. That does sound concerning, yeah. You heard the more you flip it, the more juices you lose, which is definitely true of burgers. Our steaks were really nice and juicy, I have to say. I think it helped with... We like it medium. So if you only flip it once on each side, it gets this like band of well done gray all around instead of like cooking through evenly on both sides. Steak might be a little more stable than a burger, yeah. Burgers definitely lose the juice because all the fibers are ground up, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, Prince Nerd, usually it's a safe bet not to talk about the age of folks in chat because if you do, I don't want anyone to get their account nuked because folks love joking about being underage. But I'll have you know that everybody in this chat is 18 and up because it's an 18 and up channel. But somebody out of somewhere is gonna make a joke where they're like, "I'm 12." This is joking. Please don't nuke my account. They're like, "Whoa," and then Twitch will literally ban you on the spot. Get rid of your account. So no jokes about age, folks. Please don't get your account completely nuked because you won't be able to get it back. Yeah, no worries. There's no way you would know, Prince Nerd. It's not like you didn't do anything bad, but we have a lot of jokesters here, and I don't want somebody who's like a treasured member of the community disappearing because they're like, I'm 12. All right, I'm ready to get this horse. Here we go. What a lovely place for this horse to live in. All these beautiful butterflies. I would like some of them. Heck yeah. Oh my god, there's so many beautiful little butterflies. Hold on. Wait! I think I got it when its lips are like... That's the best. I love that. It looks like it's whistling or something. What is the sound? I can hear like some kind of metallic rattling. You start disappearing like Marty from the photo in Back to the Future. There you go. Please don't phase out existence. Steak generally you don't want to flip because you want that browned outside, which is hard to get. I have to tell you, it was perfectly browned, and I flipped it every minute. I saw this YouTube video about it, changed my mind about it. Y'all might want to do your research. Several scientific foodies have done comparisons that conclude the best ways to cook steak is either reverse sear or sous vide. I ain't doing all that. But it did cook it all the way, like, it cooked it all the way around. Which one do you like better, by the way? The left or the right? It's doing the lip thing everywhere. I kind of like the balance of butterflies on the left. But I didn't get that gray band around the outside of the steak. It was just like the nice searing, the medium steak, and then nice searing. Yeah. You said high profile of my hair today? Okay. It's not. I don't think my profile is very interesting. Just sort of like I don't have a lot of volume going on. I don't really. I just do straight down. That's my hair. Well, very boring stuff. I used to spend a lot of time. It would take me an hour to do my hair like I used to. I used to curl my hair. I used to do like big waves and stuff. Can't do all that not in the summer. Any thoughts on the horse picture? I might keep the old one. Oh, you know what? Let me make it a vote. Oh, you thought it was layered? No, it's all the same length all the way around. I don't think it's very interesting at the back. All right, let's make a poll. Okay, question. Which horse? Left. Old pick. Or right? New picture. Keep in mind that even though the one on the left looks compressed, they'll both be compressed by the end. As boring as she thinks her hair is. I think it's kind of boring. It's brown and straight down. Largely straight down. Kind of wavy. Do you sous vide a lot, Tyler? I don't know. Isn't sous videing cooking it in like a plastic thing or something? I don't know. Which I think compresses it in a way and it keeps all like the juices and stuff in there. But I've always been kind of iffy about cooking stuff in plastic. Oh boy, now my camera's tracking me again. Come on. Why you do this? Go back. There we go. Brown and down is a good thing. I don't know what that means. Hey, most folks are going for the right picture. I do like that it looks like it's closing its eyes and it's kind of feeling its zhuzh. It's like, I'm beautiful. I'm the most beautiful stallion ever. Research shows that if you use a good bag, like a brand name Ziploc, it doesn't leak plastic, even at boiling temperatures. Wow, that is a shock. All right, we're going with the new picture, and I'm getting myself a beautiful white stallion. He is walking this way. Sous vide is great for hard-to-cook meats like ribs and oxtails. I hear such good things about oxtails. I hear that oxtail is like freaking-licious. Never had it, though. Hello, gorgeous horsey. I will ride you today, and I will get this shrine done. Oh, L button. The L seeds. The L seeds. I know what the sound is. My monitor. My monitor is playing sound right now. Eat the steak real quick. Yay! Wow, it takes more than a full, Go on. This is a big-ass horse, dude. Nope. Nope. Come on now. This is a big freaking horse. This is a thick horse. This is not Zelda's. This looks like Link. This horse just looks like me if I was a horse and big. That's wild. Gotta give this horse more apples so it loves me. It takes more than a full 3 wheels of stamina to get this horse. That's wild. You have to get plastics that activate at a higher temperature than what you're cooking at. And sous vide isn't a high temperature cook. I had no idea. I was worried about the microplastics. The microplastics. You think that I'm in my 30s? You're right about that. I am indeed in my 30s. Link is gonna get a hamstring injury. Link is gonna get a full body. I'm just gonna get decapitated by this horse, I think. Let's hog it. Oh, you're gonna go into a fire, dog. What's up, suckers? Looks like you never seen a big ass horse in your life. Oh, it stepped in something, maybe? Oh. My big horse. He's not... Okay, he also has beautiful blue eyes, like Link. Okay, we'll make it off and maybe see if I can give it an apple so it loves me. Let's have this not fail. Yes, the horse taming is so cute. Horse love, horse love. Yeah, blue eyes like Link, golden mane like Link, spiky hair like Link. How are you doing, Ewan? Good to see you. I need this horse to absolutely love me. This horse is like 7 links wide. This is the most bonkers animal I've seen in my life. Hey, congrats on your 3-stream streak, Ewan. I appreciate that. I think this horse loves me now. Okay, now let's go show it off. What's up, jerks? Oh, that horse, it must be! Look at the straddle that we have to achieve. Are you kidding me? I'm doing the splits. I can hear, like, his inners just going, like, ripping like jeans. I think his butt's not going to work anymore. Exactly, Mash. I think Link is going to get a hamstring injury. I think he's getting a butt injury. An actual booty injury. I've done no shrines. Come on. I'm working on it. I'm going to go like this. That's a giant white channel we've been trying to research. Hey, you just hit 15k points. That's a terrifying thought, Trianus. Good to see you. You can get saddle sores. We're going to get every sore. Walking like Yosemite Sam. Yeah. Where it's feeling. The only thing I can say is certainly there's a mutation at play here. What a discovery. You'll be getting no genetic information from my horse because the horse means everything to me. A hip replacement. Absolutely. Hip, knees, butt replacement. Do they do butt replacements? We're going to need like a Brazilian butt lift after this. Saddlesore Galactica. Love it. Young man, you're remarkable. Thank you. My butt doesn't work anymore. Reversing. I'm going to go put this thing. Oh, wait. I have to show this. How in the holy hell am I going to show this horse out? Where's that guy who wants the horse? I got to go all the way over there? That sucks. Okay, let's go register this horse. Sous vide is a good way to pasteurize eggs, is that so? Which is safe for making eggnog. I had no idea. Twitch tried to push the... Don't you think that'd be so funny if instead of saying horse, I was saying pee pee poo poo, though? I think that'd be so hilarious, Tyrannus. This is a Korok that I will not get right now. I am gonna mark it, but I won't get it right now. If you ever get an email on this channel, could it be linked with a BBL? Sure. My controller is vibrating for some reason. Uh-oh. Hate that. Ba-ba-ba-bum, get away. I'm not fighting a Talus, not in this state. I need to register the horsey first. What's a BBL? It's a Brazilian butt lift. It makes your booty juicy by injecting like fat from elsewhere in your body, maybe? Or they could use like silicone and stuff. Makes your butt big. I don't remember, but I think they take fat from elsewhere and it dissolves over time. So it's not like getting an implant. It's just sort of moving stuff around. Hold on, I need to allow in your butt. There you go. Usually take your stomach and then they put your stomach in your butt, yeah. It's based on the Patrick Star meme where he's sleeping and his butt's flapping in. Oh, babies. No, no, no. You like the Talos, but you enjoy the Guardians. I know. Yeah, the Talos just... The Talos being everywhere is cool, but I do like the Guardians of Breath of the Wild. I'm a little sad that they're not here. Register this horse. The horse will be in good hands. This is new horse. It's temperate. Wild. It almost loves me to the max, though, and that's all those great apples. Look at the jawline on my horse. This horse looks like it's the representative like a male enhancement supplement or something. Favorite Zelda character? The sploosh guy from Wind Waker. Best character ever. Or Tetra. Like her from Wind Waker 2. Would have been cool. What about you, Prince Nerd? Do you have a favorite? And folks in the channel, favorite Zelda characters? Galaxy Geek, great to see you too. Tyrannus, what is new with you? Did you get to make those blondies? Didn't you talk about making some blondies? Split is a great name for this one. This horse is more of a jawline than you'll ever have. I know. If we combined our jawlines, we would not even get there. Medley is great. Love it. This horse looks like Matthew McConaughey. Did you know that I am like... Oh. Did you know that I am just a few degrees away from Matthew McConaughey? Genetically. Not wild. Anyway, I don't want to be this close. Please don't do that, Tiny. Thank you, darling. It's not that important. This horse is basically if the computer generated Chad guy was a horse, basically. Yeah. Ah. Is he my cousin? No. Yeah. All right, indeed. But yes, very seriously, Matthew McConaughey is somewhere in the family line. Wildly. I never met the guy, never will probably, don't know anything about him, but my uncle did some research and he was taking us around like this, like a little family plot where they had graves and stuff. And he was like, by the way, this woman gave birth to this person who gave birth to this person who gave birth to Matthew McConaughey. And I was like, that's wild. Didn't get to make blondies yet. You've been busy with D&D and work. You kind of had that big culmination though in D&D, right? Did you have fun? Oh, Waffles. Love that. Sort of similar. You once interviewed someone who is now starring on the upcoming Star Wars show. So you're 1 degree of separation from Star Wars. I am 1 degree of separation from... I will never tell you all who this is, but a star of a major Netflix show I am 1 degree of separation from. I won't tell you what they did, but I've been referring to it as they threw lunch meat in my face. But I won't ever tell you who that is. And they didn't actually do that. But it's akin to that. Because I feel like if I say it, I don't care, and nor do I ever feel like I'll ever meet this person. But just hang out with a person who's now the star of a Netflix show. And I think it's very funny. I will never speak about this again. It may tantalize you for the rest of your life. I will never say it. Is it Tom Hanks now? I will let the name slip. I can't remember. Oh, wait. No, I know their full name. Yeah. Oh, you started DMing a few weeks ago? Nice. What's the campaign like that you're running, Tyler? I love that you made some waffles. That's great. Matthew McConaughey is more like it, even. Okay. Love that. Snake, what did you get up to this weekend? Doing more work on the house, by the way? There's a good chance that Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey are brothers. Is this one of those things where it's... Oh, tiny zoom in. Okay. Time for a dramatic zoom. Is this one of those things where it's like... Is this like a situation where they had like hot 70s moms and maybe those hot 70s moms sub the same hot 70s dads? Oh, I love that, Tyler. It's a homebrew inspired by Breath of the Wild. Love that. The fee to register wild horses. Yeah, go ahead. Take my money. Give me a point. Cool. This session was amazing. You had such a blast. Great reveals. A plot twist that you saw coming the second you came into the group. I do love that, though. Isn't it great when, like, you're like, I think this person might be secretly that person. You know, I love that. Oh, you know what I gotta do? This is, I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to do any Final Fantasy 14 spoilers. I gotta go back and listen to some patch content dude talking. Because I have my suspicions now about the narrator of Endwalker. But I'm gonna go back and listen to patch content dude talking and see if it lines up. But this session was amazing. You had a blast. That is so great, Tyrannus. You don't think so? It was like his dad thought his mom was cheating and refused to accept him. What? I don't fully know the relationship between those folks. Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey. Are they even of the same age? I will not talk about Final Fantasy 14, but I've been thinking about it, okay? Alright, move on to the registration process. Oh, so Splits I feel like was a good name. That's a great one. Oh, wait! Does Banana Split fit? Well, let's just say it's Banana Split. It's going to be called Splits, but I have a tradition of naming all my horses after food. This one's going to be Banana Split. So it's Banana Splits. Accept. Boom. Go Splits. Mr. Worldwide sadly will not fit. You saw Urinal Anger last night. You can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, somebody misspoke and called Urion J Urinal Anger. So we're going to take this horse. An epiphany during a Final Fantasy 14 stream? I think it... Wait. We don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for this horse? And I don't think the steed would want to mess with its mane. Oh, so you can't make this thing a different shape or color, huh? You can't dye it purple. Have you looked to the sky to the northeast? What are you talking about? I fixed that. I fixed it. Get out of my face. Anyway. Okay, McConaughey is 53, Harrelson 61. Harrelson even talks about it in interviews and says their kids call them Uncle Woody and Uncle Matt. Well, isn't that interesting? I don't know anything, unfortunately, about those actors. Do they look alike? Yeah. This horse is too big, yes, for the game to modify it. They're like, we can't generate all those pixels, okay? Is this horse a boy, a girl, a they? They look kind of bananish. I think they're a they. Yeah, I think this is a big they horse. Their gender's just a banana. Oh, they don't look alike, but they like a certain plants a lot. I think there's a lot of people that enjoy that kind of vegetation. Good old banana splits. When's the last time y'all had a banana split, by the way? Get back on track, horsies. Hog, and all that. the last time y'all had a banana split? I think it's been a while. Ice cream and bananas and cherries and like chocolate sauce and stuff. It's a lot of work to put in. You leveled up too during D&D? Love that. I don't think you've ever had one. It's just an interesting combination. It feels very old school. It's a very interesting combination of ingredients, you know. This horse is so big I keep trying to zoom out like this is Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, they both worked on True Detective and also executively produced on the show. Interesting. You love banana splits? I have never heard anybody say that. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say that. I don't think anyone has ever been like, that's my favorite ice cream, Trinas. Banana and chocolate is a good combo. You know what? You're right about that. Harrelson's also vegetarian. He ate a Twinkie in Zombieland, and they made a special one for him. Isn't that nice? I feel like we're about to run into a Talus around here, too. You love ice cream? That is a match made in heaven for you, Trinas. Yeah, bananas and chocolates. I think just a frozen banana with chocolate on it is perfect. I might... There is pirates. That's not good. There's pirates here. So let's put on a Moblin hat. Hopefully, the only one looking right now is the Moblin. Because I don't want to fight guys on this horse. You know, my brother likes Neapolitan ice cream as well. Is it just because you get a lot of different flavors? Oh, it doesn't want to go too fast. Okay. He's just got the one speed. Yeah, whoop. I'm going to show this horse to this guy, and I'm going to get a shrine. Heck yeah. I wish you could zoom out and see the majesty of this big horse. I do look a little bit taller with my Moblin hat, at least. No, I don't know the nature, the origin of Neapolitan ice cream. But I do hope you tell us. Alright, we can dial it back. Here we go. Maybe a little faster. There you go. Canter. That's really interesting, Solitary Jordan. Who would have thought? See, I don't know much about like movies and TV, so I never would have got the inside story on it. Now you want some ice cream, right? I'm sorry. This is this channel's curse. I do appreciate that they brought a lot of the music from Breath of the Wild over to this. Like, that theme feels very Breath of the Wild to me.
Ho, ho.
My horse cares not for my pets. Ah! Scaring the bejesus out of me. Woo! Well, thank you so much, Prince Nerd, for the tip. I appreciate that. That $15 is a lovely early birthday gift. I forgive you for scaring the crap out of me. Thank you so much. I will spend that on birthday treats. Neapolitan ice cream originated from Naples, Italy. Hence the name. It originally resembled the Italian flag with pistachio for green, vanilla for white, and cherry for red. How about that? Who would have thunk? That's cool. I had no idea. I love pistachio ice cream. And who doesn't love... How do they make it that red for cherry, though? Usually when you, like, smush up cherries, it's very purpley. Let's check in on this quest-giving guy. Hello. That horse! That horse! It's even bigger than I imagined. The widely rumored giant stallion. The horse that's whinnied to me in my dreams. I'm about to knock this guy off this cliff. Hello, Jim. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Maraschino cherries stay bright red, don't they? Was the message also visible? And great, was her birthday this weekend? Yes, it was visible. Yeah, I try not to, I don't like it when folks, like, comment upon my appearance or anything like that. Just so you know, I try to, like, avoid comments like that. But I appreciate you complimenting the community. It is something I've worked very hard to craft over the years. Horse in your dreams. This guy, Jim, was also, like, oh, you're just a two-legged guy, huh? I'm looking for a four-legged steed. Oh, this thing has, like, a little, like, fried egg medallion on its nose. It's interesting. Yeah, he's like, all I do is think and dream about horses, and I wish I could see a big white horse. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Sure. There it is, in the flesh. It's giant. It's a horse. It's a giant horse. I've never felt so lucky to be alive. This new Lego Lord of the Rings set, Galaxy Geek, for $459 US. That's wild. It's Barad-dûr, Sauron's Tower. The big one that has an eyeball in it. Also, ad break might be running. Hold on. I think the ad break is running. Okay, it is, yeah. You want to say that your sister's the friggin' best. You're lucky to have me. Oh, thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. I'm lucky to have you, and we've got so much to be grateful for. Rivendell, the home city, is also... Is Twafo here? What's up, Twafo? How are you? Wait, did I say hi to you earlier? Did I miss you, Twafo? The Flaming Eyeball Tower. Pretty cool, right? I don't know if it's $459 cool. Do you think it's that cool? Is it that impressive? It's got to be big to be cool. Validation probably doesn't mean much from complete strangers, or especially some people come across the internet. I just don't like people commenting on my appearance. I just try to keep that stuff away. It feels a little parasocially. So I just try to keep that at a community. I don't want folks hitting on me and that kind of stuff. So that's where we draw the line to prevent that from happening. Hey there, Twafo. How are you doing? I feel like this was not the right hat to talk to this guy with. But it is a silly hat at the very least. It's a hat with its own built-in tongue. Yeah, don't hit on the bartender. Yeah, or the teller at the bank or whatever. You should wear a hat that looks like a horse's face. I'll have to see if you have one of those. Ad break is about to wrap up, so thank you for introducing me to this wonderful once-in-a-lifetime horse. I was thinking about using this crystal to make my horse the best-looking beast the world's ever seen. But when I saw that giant stallion you showed me, I realized I had been a fool. There's no improving on a horse. Any horse. They're perfect to begin with. What a dork. So I won't be needing this crystal. Horses are beautiful creatures that cannot be improved. And yet we've really kitted this thing out with a lot of horse clothes, though. I won't be needing this crystal. You can do whatever you like with it. Can I, though? Because how do I put my horse away? Next step is to figure out what the crystal might be used for. Oh, I figure I know what it... Kill Badek. Get him, Splits. Eat him. This horse does not care about this man. Look at those eyes. That is so wild. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you. I, guess I could have the horse drag the thing over? I don't have a brindle or anything like that. This crystal does lead to a shrine? It does. The shrine's right down there. But I'm afraid to leave my horse behind, so I might, I want to go put this horse away because I want to keep this horse forever. This horse is chonky. This horse is 7 links thick. It is such a big horse. It's the biggest horse I've ever seen. Can we go down this way? Is this too steep? Let's see. Oh, this is not too steep for this cool guy. Is it bigger than the Ganondorf? I don't know. I thought that initially that is what this horse was going to be. This is like a linky horse. It's supposed to be like... Come on now, baby. Okay, you could turn around at least, right? Whoa! No! Yikes. Okay. Okay, we can't go down this way. It's a little too steep. It's at least a full meter, I think. This is no third of a meter horse. This is a full meter. Oh god, I hope not, Manny. Now that we got this cool horse, as soon as I put this cool horse away, we'll be able to finish this quest and get the crystal and then the shrine, and then we'll get way more shrines. Okay, don't even worry about it. We're gonna get so many shrines today, at least 10. That's 100 whole centimeters, right? Huge. We're Skyrim, and well, now we're doing it a little Listen, Rash, you're gonna be blown away by the amount of shrines I get done at the end of the shrine. Let's just say it'll be difficult to count, okay? It will be a very real number by the end. Whoa! Oh God! Do not run your horse into my horse. My horse will kill your horse. I'm gonna get there, okay? We're gonna do so good and get so many shrines. Just gotta pass by the pirate boat again. Oh yeah, we're deeply entrenched in Shrineville tomorrow. I'm sorry. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Shush. Sorry about the awkwardness. You 100% respect my boundaries. Yeah, I just like if you make comments about my appearance and stuff like that. Oh God in heaven. I tend to ignore them because they make me uncomfortable. But what's all this going on? Hey, thank you so much. Hey, cool. I'll be able to put so many fun colors on my face. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for I'll have to see who that was. Thanks for chipping in for the colorful eyeshadow palette. Now I don't have to use grease paint on my eyes and then set that in with clown powder. I can use actual colors, actual eyeshadow. That'd be great. If I complete this shrine, both Gaboo and Bach die in this horrific way. I can't believe you would say that, Manny! Gaboo better make it. And if FromSoft touches Bach, it's over. This better freaking be the way to this shrine. I'm gonna be so colorful. I wonder if I have to make this horse like love me to the max for it to ride faster. What's this about face colors? Oh, somebody just funded the eyeshadow palette that I put up on my throne for my birthday wish list. So very happy about that, to be fair. I'll be able to do some much more colorful looks because I won't have to powder them down. Oh yeah, Doodoo Jones is coming back. He is making a comeback for Elden Ring. You better believe it for that DLC. It's gonna be so good. Let's board the horse. I did take... What do you mean the photo for the stable? What photo? I don't know what photo it was. What was the photo supposed to be? Oh. Let's put the banana splits away. What photo was it? The one on the wall? I don't know what the picture's supposed to be, though. I don't think I've taken the picture, but I'm not sure what they asked for. 2-frame caught your eye. Let's have a look. Yes, it has. Advance the dialogue. That would be cool if they put the rest of the boat for the anchor. If you could just beat somebody up with a big old boat. What's this picture? Hell yes! I have the best picture! Hell yes! That reminds me, I feel like I remember seeing a very large white horse among the horses we're looking after for you. No, that's impossible, is it? Anyway, I would like to see it, even just a picture of it. I have a picture of it, actually. Here's the picture of my horse that I just boarded with you. Paintings in this game, yes. Is it similar to the house in Wind Waker? Well, we have a house in this game where you can put paintings in it, which I love. And you can also put paintings in the stable of various things that they ask for. It's very specific, though. What a majestic. It looks like it's sneezing. All right, speaking of boats, you really hope that Breath of the Wild 3 is in the Great Sea. Do you think they... I think they said they're kind of done with this formula, though. Imagine building your own ships with the building mechanics from this game. That would kind of be sick, though, yeah. You finally 100%ed Ask Libra. Well done. It's easily made it into your top favorite. What number is it among your top favorite? Like top 30 or something? I don't know. What am I kidding about, Jim? You have to say they were going to keep this formula? Oh, really? I thought that they were like kind of done with the Breath of the Wild stuff. This is a perfect picture of the source. Oh, really? AGL Numa said this is the future of Zelda. Oh, I thought for sure they said that they were done with it. Yeah, I thought Snake was right, that they mentioned they've done all they can with the Breath of the Wild formula. Weird. You for sure had the photo in your house be a selfie within a selfie within a selfie. That's cool, Tyler. Yeah, I remember Wind Waker, you could take selfie pictures. Your biggest hope is that they, or maybe Capcom, makes another 2D Zelda. Did Capcom do Minish Cap? I think so, right? You have a link to the article, but it's going to be like open world Zeldas. Fascinating. I had no clue. You can post that link, by the way, because you're subscribed. So Jim's right. They said this is the future of Zelda. Gotcha. Capcom did Minish Cap and Oracle game. Almost drowned myself there by talking while drinking. Whoops. They might be done with this particular link, though. Okay. Hope they do something in the style, but more dungeons, less shrines. Could be nice to return to the original formula of, like, big dungeons. Kind of did this in this, though. I think there's, like, 5 or 6 dungeons, though. You heard them talking about the Zelda, the Breath of the Wild verse. Okay. Also, I think it's been at least 15 minutes, so let me zoom back out. There we go. It is the best-selling Zelda game ever, so it doesn't surprise you, Hoffman, that they're continuing the formula. Yeah, I guess so, honestly. Oh, yeah, honey grape. Looks like you saved up some funny points. Sure. Oh. Fine. Trade them in. Nice outfit. Tyrannus! How could you? Also, if you do redeem perhaps a 15K thing, you might see one of my new alerts. Made it myself. It's not very good. There's an article literally titled Zelda producer says open world games of the future. Okay, interesting. You hope they go back to the classic linear things? It'd be nice for... I do like the linearity. The delineation. That's not the same word. It'll be funny when we're all old people going like, I wish they made Zelda games like they used to. And all the youngins are like, this is how the last 30 Zelda games have been. Right? Yeah. You're like, Zelda would be different. I just hope what they do for Zelda is they can... Hey, it didn't do the right alert. What? I worked on an alert. Oh. Oh, it's a... can I reduce it? I put it... It's not on the right scene! No! I didn't put it on the scene. 1 second, please. Copy this. You won't be able to see it today. Unless somebody redeems... well, no, that won't work. It won't work for the 100,000 point Pikachu. But I'm sorry. Let me just paste reference. There you go. It'll work next time. I didn't have it on the scene. I had it on the welcome screen. But thank you for the one-time Pikachu onesies. If put on my one-time Pikachu onesie. 1 second. Okay. Sleep, Tiny. I'm gonna get up and get my scene. This is my first day streaming, Larry. Yeah. Thanks for joining my first stream, everybody. My first day at the clown factory. That does mean you could turn something into Pee Pee Boop Patronus if you wanted to. Alrighty, hi Tiny. Hello, my camera's back. Okay. Sorry, I didn't put the alerts on every screen. So what is this thing that you need, Jim? What are you saying you need? Sounds cool and all, but you desperately, desperately, desperately want them to work on Chronicles. Oh, Xenos Chronicles or whatever. Yeah. You're lucky you have to go to bed and you won't be able to enjoy the full duration, Drew. Let's see. The articles. Yeah, how about that? Open world games for the future. Xenoblade Chronicles next. Actually. Alright, hold on. Let's get in the costume. There's a leg in here somewhere. Come on, y'all. I haven't even got one shrine done. Can't be faffing about. Yanking around, putting on Pikachu onesies. Those legs are fake. My legs are real. Okay. See if you distracted me with the photo. No. I'm really glad you did, Centauri. I don't know why it started tracking now. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry that I couldn't also show off my, like, alert I drew. I made an animated alert, okay? I booted up a sprite and I drew something for the stream. Hello, Clamp. Good to see you. Manny! Stop! Favorite Pokemon? I like Badoo a lot. It's a little plant. Can we see it? You know, maybe I can... Let me add. Oh, it's on my other computer. It's on my gaming PC because Sprite is a game program, so I don't think I uploaded it. I'd have to turn on the gaming PC, which makes a weird whine happen. You'll see it tomorrow, I promise, whether it's redeemed or not. Somebody's gonna redeem it tomorrow because it is such a bargain. I was thinking of doing some sort of wacky Wednesday thing where like points are cheaper on Wednesdays. How are you doing, Clamp? It's so good to see you. You're excited to see it next time? Yes, look forward to it. I'm sorry that you all heard the alert, but that it didn't actually go off. Was there at least like confetti or stuff in the chat or something? Yeah. Let's get my pony points reward. I can now register an additional horse. Wow. Cool. Okay. I love that as soon as Link is done talking, he's like, posture. Crunch. All right. Get this silly outfit off. I need to look interesting. Legs out. It's the summertime. Okay. I should have put down a teleportation medallion. A lot of confetti went off? Hell yes. That's good. There you go. I'm working with the Twitch alert system. So, now you're lost as to what to play next, Sif. Man, I mean, the world is your oyster now. You did the Persona stuff, right? You did like the Persona 3 and whatnot. The last weeks have been rough on your mental health, but you're doing better now and trying to enjoy your vacation. I'm so glad you're taking a vacation, Clamp. That's the way to do it. Rest and relax, you know? That means it's the Twitch alerts. Yes, I'm using the Twitch alert system. Oh, your life has been consumed by Hades 2. I'm so jealous. I want to play Hades 2, but I want the full game to come out. You like it better than 1 and you loved 1? I have to play it. But I must wait. I want all the gods to be visible and beautiful, gay and everything. You have a big backlog and every game in it is a long game. Can you start alphabetically? Is there an ETA when the full game is going to be released? I don't think so. I don't think anybody knows yet. It's confirmed that the early access of Hades 2 is larger than the complete version of Hades. I know, and that's so nuts. That is so nuts. But I think they had a good foundation to build on, right? It like builds on the formula of Hades. I don't know if it's using the same engine, but it builds on the formula, right? The current version's already really like 9 out of 10. I want to play Hades. Are there any characters you think, like I don't do cosplay stuff, but is there any characters that if I had to whip up a good closet cosplay that would be fun to do? You can always do a Thursday dedicated to Hades 2 and then shove it to the full release. Oh, but you know I would not be able to put it down though, Manny. There's no way in heck. Hold on, I got bones. I got a bone to pick with this guy. Okay. Hades 1 is the only game you got 100% in and you love it to bits. You're really struggling not to touch the early access. We're partners in this difficult moment of our lives. It's so hard for me. I think I 100%ed Hades once on the Switch, and I got to like, I don't know, 86 to 90% of Hades recently when I watched these two beautiful wives play it for Games Done Quick. When is Summer Games Done Quick coming up, by the way? And why is this boarded up? This doesn't make any daggum sense. Who's got a bunch of pirates in it? Hold on. Threading the needle. Didn't thread it. It's okay. It's none of my business. This is this guy's home. It's building on the shoulder giants, like how Remake Final Fantasy VII was able to make Rebirth so massive, right? Yeah. It's like it starts June 30th. What do you mean it starts June 30th? When the full game is going to be released? What do you mean? Speaking of early access stuff, you've been enjoying the heck out of... Oh, SGDQ starts June 30th. Hell yes. Love that. That's so long, though. So far away. You've never seen so much time in this game. It is indeed maxed out. Yeah. I'm just trying to get all the shrines. So... Oh my gosh, MASH, you redeemed Anime Hour 4 minutes ago. I must have missed it. I was putting on my onesie. What anime do you want to talk about, MASH? Yeah, missed opportunity for Supergiant when they didn't create a harder difficulty level in Hades called Nuts. Yeah. But folks are nuts about Hades. I'll tell you. Not grinding as much as I try to enjoy the game. Exactly, yeah. I'm not in the grind set life as much as I am in the chill set way of life. Oh yeah. That was so fun in Chrono Trigger grinding up against Gato. I was like, I have to be max level before I leave this place. Anime Hour, absolutely. Start your glowing. Name your special moves before you do them. And freaking... get redubbed in the United States, because it's Anime Hour. Aiming for a full release for Hades 2 by the end of the year. Okay. You haven't watched anime in months. You need some people to kick your butt and make you watch Frieren. I heard it's pretty good, yeah. My name is Gato. I have silver joints. If you beat me up, you'll earn 15 points or something like that. Jim, I think. You were merely demonstrating the existence of Anime Hour. I appreciate you acknowledging the platonic concept of Anime Hour. That's really kind of you, Mesh. Oh! Okay. You gotta watch Frieren too. So that's over now, huh? Is Dungeon Meshi over? Probably not, right? Oh! Let me scroll up and see what you got, Ziff. I must have missed that. Hold on. My nose is drippy. Sorry about that. You have Shantae and the Seven Sirens, Iolitz, Little Goody Oh! I know what you gotta play. You should play Little Goody Two Shoes. When I saw that game come out, I was like, that's a Ziff game right there. Could we talk about Batman instead? Sure. I think I might have removed Batman points. Hold on. Let me, sleep, Tiny. Oh, Tiny's so good today. Let me blow my nose real quick. If only I could tell my microphone to turn off. You almost got me. You dirty rat. I can't believe it. That's nuts. My freaking mouse-powered, you little turtleneck wearing scamp almost freaking got me blowing my nose on camera. Wow. Okay. Sleep, Tiny. Oh, all right. Okay, that's how it is, huh? Okay. Is this because I found those voles in the backyard? I do not think you could, like, plan for this to be better comedically. I think every day about turning off gesture and voice commands for this camera, but then, like, it makes me laugh, so... Anyway, you need to start watching at least a few of the anime in your possible watch bookmark folder. How long is that possible watch list now, Alice? Okay. You want to play Star Ocean 2nd as well. Is that the... No, that's not the online one, is it? Gato is also the Portuguese word for cat. Yes, it is. I think it's also the Spanish word for cat, too. I know. My subscription to Tiny software declined. You want to play Star Ocean second because the game is your childhood. You also want to finish it. And it just came to Steam. Oh, okay. Star Ocean Online is the online one. Is Star Ocean second different? This better just be them giving us something for doing all that horse work. That horse hockey. The gesture controls and whatnot are too comedic to disable, I know. Tiny's got excellent comedic chops. It's hilarious. Recommend an anime to you? I can't recommend anything. I don't really watch that much anime. A pretentious philosophy nerd? I wish I could. Somebody else who's well-versed in anime might be able to. But I really don't know much about it. I couldn't possibly begin. Wait! I got one for you! Saint Onisan. It's about Jesus and Buddha sharing a dorm room together. I read the manga for that in college. And I thought it was hilarious. Saint Onisan. And like Buddha and Jesus go to a they like do all kinds of wacky shenanigans. They go to a pool and like Jesus parts the waves even though he's not Moses. That was funny. They go to a sauna and like this like Yakuza guy sees all these scars on Jesus and they're like, so you know, you're part of a family? He's like, yeah, I got a dad. And he's like talking about God and they're like, they think that Jesus is this big time Yakuza guy because he's like got all these stab marks and stuff and like the crown of thorns. He's like, this guy's hardcore. He's like, yeah, my dad is the Lord. And he's like, oh, whoa, he must be really high up there in the Yakuza structure. Saint Youngman, yeah, Saint Youngman in English. It was so funny. I don't know, like, I read so much of the manga when I was in college. I don't think I ever read it all the way to the end, but the stuff I read was so funny. It was great. Did I hear about the Square Enix news? If I did not. Hello, Zelda. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I mentioned it before. That I don't know if it's like if it fits the bill of like if you want pretentious philosophy, it probably won't be that, but it was funny. It's just like a little like silly situational thing. Like what if Jesus and Buddha were flatmates? I think that's a great concept. Okay, it's a bit better than your to read folder. At least it doesn't make the Safari browser freeze for half a minute. Oh god. That's a lot, Alice. Oh boy. At that point, you gotta start making subfolders. Absurdity is its own philosophy, for sure. Alright. Even though we are at a shrine. Hey, one shrine done, okay? One shrine done. Not bad. Not great. That's one shrine every 2 hours or or half a shrine. Alright, but still. Alright. Oh yes, you were like horribly sick, weren't you? I'm glad you're feeling better. Just still not 100% yet. Daggum. Do you know what's going on? Manny, thank you for gifting that sub to Tiny, the Tiny Cam guy. I appreciate that. Now Tiny is subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Manny. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I will have to watch an ad break in a minute. There you go. Ah, that reminds me of a quote from a Buddhist monk. Now that I'm enlightened, I'm just as miserable as ever. But enlightened. Yeah. Manny, what would you like for that? A 2-card tarot reading about Tiny's gaming future? Or would you prefer some Whispers of the Ocean oracles? They're planning on making more multi-plat... Oh, I did see that news, Ziff. That, Square is trying to break away from being console-exclusive stuff, right? That happens a lot, Alice, especially if you're, like, bookmarking stuff over a very long period of time. We're not climbing in the water. I will not be climbing. I'm just simply walking. Just simply walking. There you go. Heck yeah. No clue. No clue what you got going on. But you did get some sleep. That's important. I took a couple naps. Does this feel like a fever or something, Zelda? It seems really intense. By the way, the ad break is starting soon, so if you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad. There's only 11 more shrines to go tomorrow, so pretty good, you know, chance that I'll get quite a few done today. Plus, Sony announced they're getting a new CEO. They made a big mistake trying to go up against the Helldivers community. Yeah, what was that about? They tried to make people get a PlayStation account for Helldivers or something? And nobody liked that? So it all went to heck. Like, it seemed like that did not work out so good for Sony, huh? Just get this. Let me just... beans. Just get this real quick. There we go. People were supposed to have a PlayStation account for Helldivers, right? And they kind of, like, introduced that midway through, right? That was it. People have bought it on PC. Yeah, how are you going to have a... Like, if you've never had a PlayStation, how are you going to have a PlayStation account? Maybe you can make one online, but that's, like... That's a lot of work to do. Oh, there were wicked bad login issues when it first came out, so they shut that off. Gotcha. They tried to force people with a PlayStation account to log in Helldivers 2 on Steam, which effectively banned the game from 161 countries. Whoa. Those countries can't make PlayStation accounts? Whoa! That's so nuts. Yeah, no wonder. You want Tiny to get a tarot reading for its career future. Okay, let's do a little Tiny tarot reading for Tiny during the ad break. It was a mess, yeah. But then they walked it back, right? Are people back on Helldivers enjoying it and stuff? Getting their freedom and killing bugs from outer space? Are they liberating outer space? The worst thing is they didn't region lock the game for sale in those countries. Yeah. Ugh. Can't imagine what it was like for those folks where you have the game and suddenly you can't log into it anymore because PlayStation is blocked in your country. They also announced Ghost of Tsushima will require PlayStation accounts and have not yet backpedaled on that. And they're offering refunds if you're in one of those countries. Ugh, God. Come on. They gotta learn their lesson. You're struggling to understand the move even as a late-stage capitalism move. I think it's like Sony thinking, we gotta get more people to have accounts so that we can push the Sony Plus stuff. The devs of Hellfighters are fighting alongside their players to stop it all, and they succeeded. Well, that's good. Alrighty, for Tiny and you, Manny, we're starting off with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. So, unhealthy materialism. You need to loosen your material hold, but also the Six of Pentacles, charity and aid, balancing inequity, generosity, sharing resources, and a material spiritual balance. So Tiny, my tiny little cameraman who is a mouse. What I'd say to you is don't worry about getting paid, little guy. I'm taking care of you. I'll take care of everything you need. You might feel like you're thinking a little too much about money, little Tiny, but I will make sure that you'll have all your needs provided, and we'll share resources, little bud. I will pay you your daily stipend of cheese. I'll give you a raise, too. Don't worry about that. The Tiny's getting a cheese raise. Sony's reputation for bad crossplay as well? I had no idea about that, King Wine. Good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I said hello yet. Sony shooting itself in the foot like it's 2005 again. What did they do in 05? Sony and Xbox are competing to see who makes the biggest, stupidest move this week. I guess I'm not up to date on the latest news. I'm missing out. Yeah, Harvest marketing data is usually the reason, yeah. Oh, Zelda, all you've had today is saltines and some Sprites. Ugh, that's terrible. Hello, Slow Cloud. Good to see ya. I am indeed Pikatina today. If you lost a bunch of money in refunds for all the countries, we'll for sure get refunds from Steam. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make sense, Tyrannus. I really have no clue. Oh. Hold up. I gotta be a guy. Cosplaying as a guy real quick. Tell me that they think I'm a man. I hope so. You won't even sign up for the New York Times free accounts, which they suddenly are required to track Wordle streaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wordle joined the New York Times, so... It's just so much news, right? Steam was making refunds for folks who played way more than 2 hours. Yeah, well, especially if now you can't play your game anymore, I would want a refund too. Oh, right. Xbox shut down all those incredible studios that they gobbled up, including the folks who led Hi-Fi Rush and then the Arcane Austin. Now, was that the studio that made Redfall as well? Did they gobble them up? Because I think Redfall was about to make a comeback. Down below, oy vey. Let's see. Ugh. That is a shame. They announced the price tag. Oh, in 2005 of the original runs of PS3 at $600. The wacky E3 they had, the bait and switch with the Final Fantasy VII technical demo. Oh, look at this guy. Holy crap, he just shot that bull. And turned it into meat immediately. Thank you, I will get the meat, my Bokoblin brother. I will take the meat to the motherland for us now. Microsoft said they wanted to make more games like Hi-Fi Rush after shutting the studio they made it. It makes me so angry. I hate that. That is awful. Redfall flopped, so they're shutting things down instead of addressing why they're pushing these studios to churn out the content. Yeah, on the ridiculous... The reason why Redfall flopped is because it was pushed out before it was finished, right? So instead of giving folks more time, they're like, no, can it. It's awful. It's like what EA did with BioWare and the Anthem disaster. Just sort of cut it. Goblins, they have the meats. Now I have the meats. But I need to find out where the, there's a shrine around here. I'm very far away from it, unfortunately. I would love to know. This is an eggplant question. There's a shrine near Mount Dunsel. I'd love to know how to get to it, y'all. It seems to be one of those in a cave kind of shrines. Redfall wasn't Arcane's fault. They forced an immersive sim team to make a game as a service product, gave them a shoestring budget, and then mismanaged the whole thing. Oh. It was also a day one Game Pass release, so of course it wasn't going to sell well when people can play it for free, too, right? That is such a darn shame. It's hard to seem very serious. Oh, wait, hold on. It's hard to seem very serious when I'm wearing a Pikachu onesie. We have here... I think I might be led to this cave. So this might be how we get to this shrine, hopefully. It has disappeared, but I believe it is telling me I need to go this way. I can swim it. I hope I don't need a boat. I might need a boat. I don't want to use the boat, though. Let me get my fishman outfit on. I pretend to be a fishman. It's the push for live service games. Everybody wants to be the next Destiny. That is... And I heard that, like, I think folks kind of liked the first. Well, actually, my memory is very hazy, so... I think I saw maybe an Anthem 2 speedrun, and I was like, this is cool. But that doesn't mean everybody liked it. Let's see if I can chop this. Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Hold on. Goblin time. Let's get our goblin on. Hey, are we cool? I don't think we're cool. Oh god, I'm not cool. Wow, I totally just got my butt served to me on a platter. Hey, alright. Honey crepe. Holy crap. We're gonna need some more guys. Is the final shape... Is that the Destiny thing? Alright, let's get this guy down. And hopefully killable. That's a 36. This might be good. Well, I'm not using my shield in a way that would be useful. Crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Ice him. Boom. That's what... Just bashing on this poor guy. That seemed kind of mean-spirited. Look at that, going in the tunnel looking for more dudes. The latest Destiny 2 release is still the complete disaster that was Lightfall? Interesting. Yeah, I guess I haven't been keeping up with them. Destiny wasn't something that I was very interested in playing, so I haven't kept up with the development of it. Oh man, I don't want to fight likes. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Okay, so we got him. Unfortunate thing is I have to get him too. He's shooting stuff at me that's making me uncomfortable. Okay, cool. Kind of the wrong weapy. Have I been playing any MLB? I am sorry to tell you I have not played any MLB The Show, but I want to because you can make a girl in it now, Slow Cloud. Seems so cool. I haven't touched it yet though. I was waiting for maybe like a bounty board thing so I could get a key for the game. But I haven't seen it come up on the bounty board. A Phrenic bow. Passed down through the Sheikah tribe. Interesting. It's only a 10, but it is a quick shot. Maybe we'll sacrifice like a little mighty construct bow for that. Yeah, you can make a girl now in MLB The Show. Isn't that cool? A shield of the mind's eye. Beyond the mind's eye. Let's drop this Hunter shield. Yeah, right? It's like they made it for me. I think we should continue this way. So I kind of play it, but like with my current schedule, it's kind of hard to add games in. So I'm trying not to just like randomly slot in games. Too far, take it easy, it's alright. Everyone knows girls don't exist. Girls and my legs apparently both don't exist. That's what they call me. That is exactly what they call me, except for nobody calls me that. Hi, unit. How are you? Alright, around here somewhere is gonna be a ding-dang shrine. Freaking better be. Yeah, I haven't... we had some really rough Orioles games lately. If I can just do my own little baseball hour. Let's see here. Did I not take my meds? I should take my meds. Where's my baseball talk? There's baseball talk. So cheap. I can't believe I made baseball talk so cheap. And I have infinite points. I can talk about it as much as I like. Yeah, everyone's saying I don't have legs. Alright. What's up now, legs non-believers? Watch this. You won't believe... Oh. Hold on. Stop tracking. Stop tracking. Okay. Check this out.
Tiny, I swear to God. You know what's like? I swear to God, Tiny. It's not okay.
Right. Check this out. Woo! Don't you laugh at me. Anyway. Position 3. Thank you. Oh, now you're right. Finish up some Grand Blue fighting game. Nice. Tiny's been clowning on me all night. It is so wild. It's so wild. It's spiteful. Feels very spiteful. So my O's have been losing. Ugh, heartbreak. We've lost 2 games in a row. We had a real stinker of a game against the Diamondbacks too, against their ace pitcher Zach Gallen, who's incredible. Now I will stop talking about baseball, but we saw some CGI work there. Dang, I need to improve my AI generated legs. Oh, we got skeletons. I'm gonna become a skeleton real quick so that I don't have to fight them. You've been wanting to try Super Mega Baseball. What is that for? Is that like a Super Famicom game or a Nintendo game? Mimikyu confirmed. I am not a Mimikyu. Mimikyus might be night clowns. There's a high possibility. Good night, Trina. Sleep well. You take care. I think this might lead out of the cave, which I don't like. Thank you for being here, Tarina. It's always a delight to have you. Oh, an explodable wall. Love to see it. Plus a bunch of bombs. Okay. Let's do it. Tell me about Super Mega Baseball. At this rate, we're going to need... Well, I drew a little tiny giggling emote, and there is actually a giggle function. You can animate your own stuff on Twitch. If you upload just like an image, it will make it like bounce up and down like it's giggling. So what I want to do is like draw it like this and then have it move like this. Like I can make a GIF emote that does that, and then I can choose the like the giggle like function, so it'll bob up and down. I'm gonna try that. So, Super Mega Baseball is a baseball game series. You heard the simulation is pretty good. It has funny looking players, which is a plus. Is it like NBA Jam? Isn't that a game? Like funny looking dudes. I have some water. Thank you for doing the hydrate. I'm sorry I missed it, Slow Cloud. You watch a stream where they do retro games and one was for baseball? I've been watching, forgive me if I keep talking about this. I've been watching someone on YouTube called R&D Stranger talk about every Famicom game, which is the Japanese NES. It was the original NES. There are so many baseball games. There were so many baseball games, and they were all the same, and they were all terrible. It was remarkable how bad they were. Yeah, I got that good at Ace Sprite, Smee, that I now can animate myself having legs. I literally drew myself in a Pikachu onesie doing a wiggly arm, wiggly leg animation. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I can't wait for them to redeem this tomorrow. And it wasn't available on this scene. Have you seen that image from the Japanese port of the baseball game for the SNES that had a funny made-up character name like Sleeve McDickle? I think I have seen that image, yeah. Animating walking cycles isn't easy now. Let me freaking tell you. Because what I want to do, Unit, is draw a little mushroom guy walking across the screen and then say, like, this fun guy needs no introduction when he shows up to the mushroom function. I just want to turn that into a dumb little channel point thing. I was like, man, arms and legs doing different things is nuts. Where is my shrine? Oh, rock salt. Sure, why not? What's the difference between the 15k ones you redeem and the 100k one? You can do the 100k one as many times as you want. The 15k one is a cheaper version of it. It's the same onesie, but it is a gift from me to the community for this year's Weekachu. What if we have a redemption of Gaboo? You want me to draw Gaboo? Or just have like an isolated... And he just goes, hi guys! It should just be like an isolated Gaboo image. It would just be him going like, ding, 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 ding. Because I can't do it. I don't put on two onesies, that's a lie. Where's this freaking shrine? The shrine should be right here. You don't be 10 out of 10. Yeah. But yeah, that's the difference. It's just that you can only redeem the 15k redemption once. And then if you have 100,000 points or more, you can just keep going to town on the 100k redeem. Oh, the like reek. Is that the like weird creaky noises that the kobolds make? Hello, soldier. Goodbye. They only have 1 hit point. Is it like under here? It's under here, isn't it? It's not. Oh, but it could be up. Was today's alpha to redeem? Yes, it was. Ziff. I believe Ziff maybe put it on. I'm never like, you know what'd be nice right now? Putting on the Pikachu onesie. Because it's hot. Very rarely am I like really cruising for a Pikachu onesie. Hello, Darth Yoda. Not Barth Yoda. That's when Bart Simpson becomes Darth Yoda. Manny. That's cruel and unusual. Also, both of those redemptions are from different from the Freakachu that Subs gets. No one gets a Freakachu. The Freakachu doesn't exist. Okay, wait, MLB The Show 2K24 is on the Switch? That is so wild. I had no idea it's on the Switch. Get up there, boy. Thank God. Thank Frog. If it has to be hand washed in a cold cycle, I've never done it. I just throw it in the thing like warm and then tumble dry it low. It might take special care, but I do not give it special care. That's Yoda's special name, Bartholomew Yoda. Pretty weird that George Lucas did that. I almost said Lucas Skywalker. Oh boy. I think you should put that little suggestion in Discord, by the way, Snake, about Kaboo walking across the screen. And he just goes, "Hi guys. Hi, hello, howdy." Because they always have to say it 3 times. That didn't work, did it? Oh, yes it did. Don't like the prolapse light legs. Very bad. George Lucas Skywalker, yeah. What? I don't have a good Kaboo voice. It's just going. It's a step down. It's British Mickey Mouse. If you try to do British Mickey Mouse, you got it. A Star Wars character with a different first name is weird, right? Yeah. I agree, Larry. It's a Cockney street urchin, precisely. Boy. Wait, I can't do it anymore. Oliver Kaboo twist. Oh my god. That blindsided me. Okay, so that should have. Okay, it didn't take a shell off. It probably just exploded the boulder he blew at me. How about another one? And then you got the thing exposed. Doink. And then we can smack on it. One more. Hey! That comes down so fast. It's so alarming when they just explode into a treasure chest. You're pretty sure that Luke Skywalker is named after George Lucas? I think you could be right about that, Slow Cloud. It's time for the Bammy Talk Shrine. I don't like the outfit we're wearing today, by the way. I hate it. We need to change it. Kaboo, glorious Kaboo. That's a good parody. No, I like it. I got it. Slow Cloud. I think that's great. You would have had over 200,000 points, but some cool streamer embraced crowd control, which, by the way, coming up soon, this Friday, Resident Evil 2 Remake crowd control. You can scare me. I will put the zombies back on. We'll do extra zombies, why don't we? Oh, thank God I don't actually have to do this shrine. It's just one where they give you the stuff. And it's a big old battery. Speaking of batteries, I got my mom's blood pressure reader to work today. It's a good one, so she'll be able to use it. And I just want her to be able to track her blood pressure accurately. Such a shame I don't have the full outfit for this. I need that Fierce Deity set. What is this look? I need a look, but I don't have a look. I like this hat because it's kind of light blue. I don't really have anything that goes with it. Oh, I know what I'm gonna wear. Where's my fashion? Where's my mushroom hat? This fun guy needs no introduction. This man right here, when he shows up to the mushroom function, you're never gonna use your points. I'm gonna forget that you have 1,000,000 points, Audrey Jordan, and I'll make some stupid thing that's 1,000,000 points. I'll be like, delete my channel, and it's 1,000,000 points, and you're gonna go, well, maybe take that off. You've abstained from crowd control redemptions for redeems that really matter. Oh, like the Pikachu onesie. You're down to 900,000 points. Oh my god, Snake. Snake is over here watching stream, Snake is watching my dreams in my sleep, I think, to get all those extra points. Like, Not just here, but everywhere. You have 1.3 million. That is so nuts. I don't know if I've ever gotten that many. I always blow my points on something. If I have like any channel points in any channel, I'll just use whatever the lowest redemption is. Crowd control has ruined you. Well, you've been helpful. You have a good track record for crowd control. You've been very helpful, I think. That will get you though. That'll get you. Yeah, we could do cloud makeup. That's true. You sure? I think Mash. I think occasionally you've made me faster. I know Twapo's out here always holding it down, sending me fuel, even if I need it or not. And those blue herbs, Twapo's always helpful in some way. 1 million could buy 1,000. That is so wild. Is that true? Is that how the math works out? You have almost 809,000 points. Never know when you're find a car and then you can just drive it at exactly all that great fuel. Well, hey, that's 2 shrines done. Not to brag or anything, but that was like, okay, now we've done 2 shrines in 2 hours. Okay? Not bad. Now the rate we're ramping up. Let's go to East Necluda. There should be a shrine around here. Let's see. Is it another? It's another cave freaking shrine. We gotta go to Medea Mountain. Happy cookies? Now, what would those be, Manny? Speaking of which, I gotta try one of those high gummies. Did I tell y'all that my mom did one of those the other day? Oh yes, that was on Saturday, and I was trying to get some gloves from her, and she was like, "I don't know where they are." Is that what a happy cookie is? Gummy stream. I need to try it out first to make sure it doesn't make me go nuts. You know. Yes you do, Larry. You do spend a lot of points on boards. How many hours do I have in this game? Good question. I have no idea. An ungodly amount. I think I checked, because the last time I raided somebody and I was playing this game, they asked me that, and it was, I don't know, it's gotta be like 200, 300 hours or so, I'd say. We're gonna get to the general location of this shrine. We don't stream, sounds like a nightmare. I know, because what if I'm like super paranoid? Because I probably will be. I think at max what I could do is like do one of those gummies and watch vampire movies. Because then y'all aren't looking at my face and I don't have to be weirded out. Or I could play Dead Space 2 and not care. I think that would have to fundamentally change my brain chemistry. But what about you, Robot Spaceman? Have you played this? Have you been sinking a bunch of time into it? If I take half of one, I don't feel anything. There's a good chance that with all the medication I take, I wouldn't feel anything. You never know. Alright, we should be getting close to where the shrine is. Turn myself into a missile and find it. Vampire is on weed. How do you think vampires respond to weed? Oh, it's got to be in here, dude. Is this water? I thought it was a hole. You sunk about 30 hours and you stopped. Totally understandable, honestly. Because, like, this game is so long. Well, what do you... Well, it would be like, this edible ain't nothing. And then I'd be like... So I think the fundamental relationship between Xenos and Pandaniel... And then you'd be like, stop. Stop it. You have to stop now. Shut up. Don't say another word. Shut up and stop. Thank you. That would be it. They'd be like, actually, you'd say, you've already told us. Yeah. Human spittoon. We know. Okay, stop. Shut up. You may have told a story. You tried marijuana once. It made your ankles warm. That is very interesting. Oh, that's not a bunny rabbit. That's a blue. Okay. A laudanum use in an interview? Huh? Being high while watching Dracula would freak me out. Probably, yeah. Proceeds to start talking. Oh wait, no. Now, what do you think marijuana does to somebody that you think it would change my opinion about Aardbert? That is not gonna happen. I feel like there's gotta be a cave around here somewhere. Maybe we follow this path, we'll find it. There's gotta be a cave. You can only do it 10 times. 1 million divided by 100,000 is 10. Gotcha. Also, ad break is about to start. If you don't have Twitch Turbo or you're not a subscriber, you might be seeing some ads soon. Just thought I'd let y'all know so you don't get freaked out when it happens. I love the Bobinga Forest. It's my favorite names of anything ever. Bobinga. The weed that's growing nowadays is very... Yeah, I think that was my parents' problem because they didn't think it was... Like, they were used to their stuff from back in the day. When they definitely didn't do it because it might have been illegal back then, but now it's definitely legal. But back in the day, apparently it was maybe not as strong. And now now the stuff that they're growing is like... It's pretty Bobinga, dude. Apparently. It'll Babinga you right in the brain. There's gotta be some kind of cave around here somewhere. So there's Laudamu's in interview with a vampire. Gotcha, but no weed. Okay, so we don't know. It'll send you right to Rosito for sure. You'll be rosooted, I think they say. Back then they weren't trying. I think they're just like letting this stuff grow natural, like. And now they're like, this weed will turn you into a sad wizard man from Final Fantasy XIV. Ah! They call this stuff the Emmett Selk. You're gonna be so sad for all the friends you have lost. Okay, is this like a steam shrine? I'm very confused about this. It's down below. Is this like a hot spring? Is it a bubbly shrine? Your uncle has stories where he and a friend just went out of the woods and sprinkled some weed seeds around, and they came back a while later to pick it up. Yeah, there you go. They were like, exactly, not... They weren't really trying. That's what the kids at my high school used to do, too. I think they were like... We just mess around. They didn't know nothing about nothing. You're over here with like a microscope. You got your like... Your biotone, your fertilizer, fans and lights and everything, you know. That La Habrea stuff that'll take you over. You'll be a different person, Mash. When you get on that La Habrea strain. I have an eggplant question. How do I find this freaking shrine? It's underneath this beautiful hot spring. That's why there's a hot spring up here. Because there was lava. It would make you want to shoot a cat. That would be terrible. But he did. You would not be surprised if someone has named a strain of weed after a 14 character. I think La Habrea would be a great place to start. You do the laugh from Praetorium. No, we can't. I had to break the curse of talking about Final Fantasy XIV during Zelda. There's a cave at Okel's Navel. Okay. Do I partake in weed? I don't. I haven't really had any opportunities. That's why I'm talking about maybe trying one of these cool gummies. I want to make more jokes about it. I'm trying to be so good. The such devastation. It was not my intention. But it's all good. It's legal in my region, Robot Spaceman. But I just really haven't had many opportunities. Jokes, that's messed up. What if they're not good jokes, though? Should try some of the non-THC products. Yeah, like the, they have stuff that's like, CBD oil, right? That's the stuff that's not THC, but that's like medicinal and all that jazz. These cute little jingling guys. I think they're so cute. So precious. Delta 8? I don't think I've heard of Delta 8. Your older brother does so much edibles he has to take like 300 milligrams. Just coming to kill me. Oh, it's my robot. Okay, sorry about that. Let me turn off my robot. The Delta 8 stuff is sketchy, huh? That is wild, though. Yeah, I think that the more you do of that stuff, that like anything, any kind of, I don't know if it's called psychoactive or whatever, but any kind of stimulant or depressant or something, you build up a tolerance to that stuff. God almighty. Done with these gosh darn lights in my ding dang house. Which is not true. I am coming from this house. What if there was what if there was a weed strain that was named A Realm Reborn, and it takes a long time to get there, but when it gets there, it's really good, but it takes like 60 hours, and you have to get wine and cheese first. But anyway, that was my one joke. Delta 8 feels nice, but it made me feel awful the next day. Weird. That is really weird. Like, how did you feel, Solitary Jordan? We found it. Okay, this place looks really cool. What is this? Oh, who's Okul, by the way? All these places are named after, like, Zelda characters. I don't remember an Okul. He must have been like a Korok or something. Follow the beam to its end. Offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Smoking the cheese and wine, waiting 10 years for it to hit. Whoa! Whoa! It's like boulders and stuff. It's probably a Korok, yeah. Was it in, like, Wind Waker? This is some original Legend of Zelda garbage. This is such a throwback. Do you remember in the original Legend of Zelda where they were like, let's just throw giant Cocoa Puff balls at them while they try to climb something? 60 hours and it chops off your arm, assassinates the Sultana, if you know what I mean. I don't know what that would mean. It's been, let's see, been part of one another's life a long time. What is that? What is that from? I'm sorry. I'm not sure the reference, Slow Cloud. I missed it. Hey, it's Baldur's Gate. Hardy Heart. That's a good one. Oh! When you used to smoke, you used to feel like that chick from the Rise Above the Influence commercial. She looked different. Gosh, you're just like... Just like this all the time. Ah, God. Delta 8 hangover is like body aches, headache, and tiredness. Whoa, that sucks. You're just trying to tell you that joke I made got fired. That joke, it made. Oh, did I get fired? Did you get fired? I'm missing it. Sorry. Oh, my dumb A Realm Reborn joke? That's fair, honestly. Okay, I hope I won't get hit by any rocks and stuff. This is bonkers, dude. I'm gonna get hit by a freaking rock, dude. Oh my god, this is scary. Ah, that's alright. It's been a good run, Slow Cloud. Wow, that's wild. It's not like an alcohol hangover. We're like the first or last day of being sick. Oh man, that feeling is so weird, Solitary Jordan. When you're like a little buzzy and you don't feel good. That is such a weird feeling. I know that's a very apt description. I think I got. Well, it looks like I can get up there. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. If I stay right here, I should be okay. Unless it's sideswiped. I'm slightly different shaped. This is so wild. There was a Korok named Oki. Interesting. Love that. What a cute name. You had a weed hangover before, but it was like a tummy ache. You're at 3 a.m. putting Oreos in a bowl of milk. Now you think that's weed behavior. That's just how my brother eats any cookie. And he's never touched a weed in his life. Last day of being sick for you is usually when you get more energized than you've been in ages. Really? For me, it's like, like sunshine and rainbows. Like the last day of being sick is like me like, I'm walking on sunshine, whoa. And I just like start doing too much work again. You get a weird like high energy buzz. Yeah, I think it's because you're like, I'm better. This is great. Gosh. Oreos just in a bowl of milk is a very interesting texture. Cause you know what stand out the most there? The cream. You gotta be kidding me, man. This ain't right. This ain't right. That's wrong and you know it. That was evil behavior. Ah! You get your ass back up to where you came from. My crystal. That's right. That's right, video game. Oh, they might drop a new one though. Yeah, what's up? TOTK Shrine. I only just thought in the moment, like, but what if I use the powers inherent in me? Considering you're a very lethargic sloth most of the time, it is very strange, but then you have that, like, burst of energy. Interesting, Mash. The last day of feeling sick for you always makes it feel like you just recovered from working out. Gosh, do you get, like, the body aches? You're just like, ugh. Very interesting. Worst hangover you get is the one that you get you didn't even have the pleasure of being inebriated. Oh, you... That happens? Man. Reflexes. God gamer, what can I say? 3 shrines in 2.5 hours also. Are you seeing this? The incredible comeback of a lifetime. They're putting this one on ESPN tonight. This is a web gem. I'm gonna be in the highlight reel. Quick pitch, they can catch this. Best ever do it, you better believe. You had that the first time you had wine. You overanalyze the experience. You try to determine exactly when you became inebriated. It never happened that time, but you got hung over the next morning. I hear people get bad hangovers with the wine because there's a bunch of sulfates. You're pushing it to November. Okay. I think June 5th is a very, very lax estimate. Here it's really rough, Mash. The only wine I liked was the White Zinfandel. Because I want my stuff to taste like juice. If I'm drinking booze, it better taste like juice. I won't go too long on this booze thing though, because I know there are some folks out there that are abstaining from drink. I never want to trigger anybody in that direction, so I probably won't talk about it much more. But I'm not a big fan of red wine, and it makes your teeth a different color. You like some kinds of beer, do you? Interesting. I was just grateful the other day. I was doing a yoga pose where you have to have your tummy on your knees. And I was like, this would not be possible if I had a beer earlier. So I was like, it's probably good that I don't like the flavor of it. That makes sense. I've never had one in my life, Solitary Jordan. But I also don't drink a lot. Probably. I could have so many hearts by now if I would just stop and take the time to go plug those in. I would have more hearts than you could shake a stick at, probably. Which would be a lot. So glad we got that done quickly. This was a nice quick shrine. Let's see where to next. I think we should go to... Nah, hold on now. Tobio's Hollow. I bet we can get there from above. Let's go to the Popola foothills. Popola and Devla from near. That's right. I think you mentioned that, Snake. That beer and hard liquor smells like dead bodies to you. It's so wild. So wild. Again, probably for the best. Used to like beer, whiskey, and white wines, but you don't really drink anymore. Yeah, I don't really have like an occasion. I liked a nice cider, but I have to tell you, anything carbonated, I'm like, bleh. I tolerate it at best. No sodies for me. Or a mineral water. For flavor, you like fruit punch, right? I've been getting a little lax, having a little bit more juices lately, even though I'm trying to avoid sugar. Getting a little wacky and having some juice now and then. That V8 with the carrots and the mangoes in it. Disgusting. Oh, God, Slow Cloud. You just ran over your toe with the caster on your laptop table? Oh. That's awful. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Hate it when that happens. I feel like it's more often that we humans hurt ourselves in very silly ways than it is that we hurt ourselves in very intentional ways. System choice language. You probably said "zouch." I bet. I swear, I was thinking about chopping up some logs. Don't do this to me. I was thinking about chopping up some logs. Okay. Thanks. Back out. With my, I have this like sledge axe. I don't know how to, what to call it. It's like it's a sledgehammer an axe as well. It's just like a really heavy axe, and I thought, wouldn't it be so great, not great, to accidentally miss and hit yourself in the leg and then not have a leg? No, I didn't find a dead body, but I could have become one. I was like, I think I'd be more likely instead of hitting, because I don't have like a thing to lift up logs to split them on, and people aren't just like splitting stuff on the ground. Never see folks splitting stuff on the ground. It's always like on a stump or something. I just thought I would probably miss my target and hit my leg and be so upset with myself. A mall? I don't know. I don't think it was a mall. Oh, it is a mall! Oh my god, I'm sorry I doubted you. I thought you were talking about Darth Maul. So, Cloud. So, Mola Production says it is a mall. So, I just have a mall, I guess? Yeah, I just thought it would be a bad idea to, like, split my leg. It's gotta be waist height, ideally. Yeah, and it certainly would not have been. So, a Matic? I can't tell you that I'm gonna bring it upstairs and show you all, but let me change my target right here. We're gonna change it to a critter. A little bunny. I think I just passed it. There it is, the bloopy. Bloopy nearby! Oh my god. That must be looking at it. Is this the cave? Interesting. Hey, you're home from New Orleans? How was it? Love to know about your journey. Did you buy any of those cool masks? You saw a short of a sword designed for wood splitting. You kind of want to try it out. Why not? Give it a go. Oh, I'm nowhere near where I gotta be. What is this? Oh, this is part of the main story. Okay. Splitting your leg would not be a good idea. And also would not be a neutral idea. It would be a bad idea. Very bad. A no good, very bad idea. So I didn't. And I'm proud of myself. Instead, I just, like, snapped it. Not my leg. The log. Also, don't run this one. It was delightful. You don't really buy souvenirs from trips, but you did get a lot of great photos, and you ate a lot of great food. And you made so many great memories, I bet, Nasha. Okay, Darth Maul was named Darth Maul because he was a blunt weapon for Sidious. Interesting. I get it. Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't snap my leg. I snapped the branches that I was trying to fill my raised garden bed with. So it's so good to have you back, Naja. We've missed you, although I'm sure you were having the time of your life. And you wouldn't be anywhere else. Would you go back to New Orleans? Is this a place you frequently go to? You know, I should have asked that. Do you frequently make the trip down to Louisiana? That sounds cool, though, about that sword designed for wood splitting. That sounds so good. But be careful, Snake. Don't hurt yourself. Today you learned about malls. I also only knew about Darth Maul, who I have a Band-Aid of stuck on my PlayStation 2. Tina chopped her legs off in a logging accident many years before I started dreaming. That's why I manufacture them, yeah. You're reading Star Wars Wiki. You would think that a Maul would have had a name before being Darth Maul. Oh, right? Yeah, he would have been like Paul Maul. Saul Mall. David Mall. Or something like that. You're definitely going back. You've been before, but this is the first time you set it on your own schedule. There you go, which is the best way to do any kind of vacation. You know, it's not like a third of the city. Are you planning to go back to see some of the historic districts? Or are you going to go for like an event or anything? Later he dropped the Darth and he just went by a mall. Interesting. This little bloopy should be somewhere. Oh, it's a $500 sword. Yeah, it sounds a bit expensive. That's gonna go into the backlog. Yeah, when you win the lottery, you're not gonna tell anybody, but there is gonna be signs. So you're gonna be like, "Hey, got another sword today. Pretty cool." Richard Mall. That's a good one. Okay, this has got to be the place. Darth chocolate. That's got the good antioxidants in it. The Darth chocolate. Tobio's Hollow Cave. This is gonna have our shrine in it. Let's set the shrine. I guess we'll set the shrine to navigate. Why not? Mardi Gras might be a little too intense for you, but you do want to see more of the French Quarter and the art museum again. I could go to art museums and aquariums. Like, I could go to the National Aquarium a million times. I could probably go to every month and still find something new to look at. It's so great. So cool. And museums are so great. They always have, like... Bats out of here. Population management. Oh, heck yeah. Hello, Green Lanyard. The shrining is going well. Thank you. Tobio Kageyama from Haikyuu? Yes! Tobio Kageyama from Haikyuu is in this video game. It's definitely a reference to the... Oh, no. Very nicely done. We gotta go. It's great to see you, Genpo. I hope you're getting plenty of rest. Ooh, a crawfish boil. Good idea. You know, we gathered up crayfish when I was a kid. A bunch of crayfish used to live in the stream. I don't know. They probably still do. In the local bodies of water, they gathered up a bunch of crayfish and then fed them to their pet turtle. Oh! What in the... What? Okay, that didn't work. I guess my weapon broke. That's my only exposure to crayfish. They were really fun to catch, though. Because they kind of like, pew! They like jettison away from you. Oh my god. Maul also has two brothers, Faral and Sauvage. Of course, very French sounding. God, that is so corny. Those are corny names, Ale. Alright, we got some spears, I guess? Have I been able to beat things up with a Quake and Bake? Honestly, no. I was hoping I'd even be able to use it for, like the purposes of, what the heck? A perfect circle? That's really weird. I was hoping to use it for, like, the purposes of blowing up boulders or, breaking rocks and stuff, but you can't even use it for that. Okay, then. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. I love it. Okay, let's throw some spears. Now, it's probably throwing, right? Oh, feral is pronounced how we'd, like, call, like, a feral animal, right? Yeah. Can I just make this go? Hold on, don't do that. Stop pressing the button. Oh, man. Wait, how am I gonna throw this? It's gotta have a long throw in it, right? Do I mean long throw stuff? This is a long throw thing. Okay. Welcome back, Pack. Good to see you. Thank you for the 78 months. Would you like a 2-card charity Much Gaming feature, or would you prefer some Whispers of the Ocean? No! We almost got it, though. This thing flies a long, long way. Also, I love that little fence you made. That was so cool, Pack. That's a great little corner. You want the ocean? I gotcha. Let me get you an ocean whisper. Hey, I washed all my makeup brushes, by the way. The only reason why I thought about it is I washed my powder puff too. Usually it is not this color. This is the cleanest I've seen it. I use that when I do all my clown powder, which maybe I'll have to do less of. Now that I've got that cool makeup palette. Yeah, that little fence was looking so cool. It's a tribble. I used to have a little pet tribble and it squeaked and stuff. It's time for you, Pack, to love where you are, like this giant clam. Use your sensitivity to know when to act. Connect your heart to your head when determining what you would like. So if you have any big decisions to make, don't just think about the logistics of it. Maybe think about how you're feeling as well. You know, balance those two out. Yes, exactly. Only day clowns. Day clowns only Green Lanyard. We know how dangerous it is. I feel like that should have made it. Feels like that should have made it in. This has gotta do something though, right? Thank you so much for your support, Pack. Is there anything else you've been thinking about working on? What's your dream project when it comes to crafting? Do you all ever have any, like, what's your, like, dream craft thing you would like to do? For me, I would love to make little teeny tiny statues and stuff. Wonder if I have to stand at, oh, you have to stand at the ding dang center of it? That's wild. That made it right? If that doesn't count, I'd be shocked. How did I not get it? Didn't I? It went through. Did it go to a different dimension? Oh, it's just down here. Never mind. Go back. Go back. You would love to make a set of Mandalorian armor for cosplay. That would be really cool. A large axe meant for combat is literally just a battle axe. That makes sense. You want to make a cyber deck. What would a cyber deck be? Like, not a deck of cards, right? Like a deck as in someplace you would stand upon. Made of cyber materials. How is this not counting? I'm very confused about this. I have an inkling question. Do they just want me to throw... Maybe they only want me to use the spear they gave me. Yes, so many plans you don't even know anymore. Anything that's, like, bigger than what you can currently do right now? Is there anything that's, like, slightly, like, a little more ambitious than what you got going? Uh-oh, my controller is not working. Oh, there should be a journal around here somewhere, huh? Read the tattered notebook. That sounds like a good idea. Here I am trying to solve the puzzle without knowing what puzzle it is. Legend has it that the Zonai hid a treasure in this cave long ago. The clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with a wing from the pedestal. Oh. Okay. I see. I was nailing it, though. Alright, let's put a wing on it. Put a bird on it. Nope. This. And then let's... Oh, hold on. Let's fuse it. We're gonna drop some kind of wing. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item. Hold it. Drop it. Fuse it. Now we got this. Thanks, Centauri. Because I was nailing it with that other thing, I tell you. It would be a dream to own some high-grade Beskar gum? What is that? Especially if you get colored, but what is that? Ale. Also, looks like the ad break starts in about... You know what? We're gonna snooze it. We'll snooze it for now. And you gotta get your butt to bed. So great to have you, Ewan. Thank you so much for being here. Holding it down. Keeping the energy good. We appreciate you. And hope to see you again soon. Maybe tomorrow for some more shrines. Unless I do them all tonight. And then I'll just beat the game tomorrow. Then I don't know what I'll do. Maybe some art. The next car you get, you're going to turn the head unit into a cyber deck. Why are we talking about cyber decks? A custom laptop hacking tool with single computer board. I've never heard of this before. It feels like a meme. Like two people saying cyber, like, let's tell her about Cyberdex. Let's make it up. You know, it feels almost like. But I trust you two. Do not do that to me. The best Gargum is the Manjoa word for Mandalorian armor. Oh my god, I had no idea. You would like to do some bigger furniture projects, like a kitchen island. Outdoor furniture would be so cool, like some teak. What do they call them? Adirondack chairs or something like that? That'll be cool. I have never heard of Cyberdex before. I'm definitely getting all the shrines tonight. I think I've got 4 already. That's like a third of the way done. There's only like 8 left on the ground. There might be somewhere up in the sky. I'm not sure. I'm sure about it, Mash. I trust you did not conspire against me in a different Discord channel that I can't read. Pine, you've only heard of Cyberdex and Shadowrun, have you? Interesting. That's a campaign setting, right? Is this a Cyberdeck? Here's an example. Sorry for the yawn. Yo, that journal looks cool. But look at that cutie! Look at that! That looks cool. That's a cool little thing. And basically, it's a portable computer you design yourself. I love that. It looks really cool. That'd be a fun thing to make. Huh. I'm trying to think about what's my big... I think, honestly, like, being able to sit down and make stuff out of clay would be nice. Being able to make little baby statues. Little statues of Tiny or something out of clay could be fun. Oh, this one's gonna be a blobba. Okay, I'm going to the Squabble River. We're gonna do it. No squabbles about it. Shadowruns is a cyberpunk tabletop RPG. Okay, gotcha. I figured so. So you heard about it from that? That makes a lot of sense. That seems like a natural setting for a cyber deck. It's got the word cyber in it. Which I think you're halfway there with cyberpunk. I think I tried to find this shrine. Oh, I have absolutely not tried to find the shrine before. That's wild. Hello, Pine. Good to see you. So glad that you are here. Rocking out in your moogly way. There's a multiplayer shooter set in Shadowrun universe. And it is your favorite shooter of all time. Oh yeah, what is it? There's a big bone guy out here. The term comes from cyberpunk stuff, like the novel Neuromancer by William Gibson. Gotcha. Of course they call it a cyber deck. It sounds very, like, sci-fi. There's a signpost down here. That's weird. Which is where Cyberpunk the game and Shadowrun get the term. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Oh, I like that you can just, like, wheel back and threaten these guys. I remember this place from Breath of the Wild, which I've said so many times playing this game. Which is silly. Because, like, of course you remember it from Breath of the Wild. Finally, I've killed one thing with my fist of the North Star. Now... it says there should be a shrine here. Am I not tracking shrines? I am tracking shrines! Oh, weird. It says there should be a shrine. Huh? Weird. Welcome. On this land sits the sacred shrine entrusted to me. I believe my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I can still fulfill my task. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'm gonna let the ad break run when it's snack time and dog feeding time. Those real cyberdecks don't plug into your body yet. Dang it. But they can plug into your car like Snake wants. What is that task? To give the visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Keys born of water? Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Keys born of water? What? Do you mean Kisses? Like an ice key wing? Kisses? Well, let's see what they got in here. This does not seem to be... Is lightning a key born of water? Hey, is this a sacred shrine? What is this? Keys born of water? Say that again. This construct reminds you of Fong from Reboot. I remember that show, but I don't remember Fong. And interface implants keep all the actual processing external. That'd be cool. Key is born of water to the 3 altars. A sacred shrine will appear. Water can sometimes change its form. I hope my meaning is clear. Ice keys? It's gotta be ice keys, right? Are you the altar? I hope so. I hope these are the 3 shrines, dude. I hope these are the 3 shrines in question. I am not a genius. This is not what they intended. Okay. Can I put this in you? Keys born of water. Well, what about using the bow and arrow with the ice key wing attached to it? Maybe. Let's see if we can find ourselves these wings. Ice keys wing. This doesn't feel like it. Hello, Choppy Shop. Good to see you. I am TOTK, indeed. Oh man, this wasn't it. I thought for sure this was it. I was like, ice keys? Ice, water, keys born of water? I'm not really sure about those. Keys born of water. What is a keys born of water? What? It can't be Chuchi Jelly. That makes no sense. Keys born of water. How have you been, Choppy Chop? I hope you're well. I hope you had a great weekend as well. If you were a key and you were born of water, what would you be? Just like theoretically. You've been sick? That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. I'm glad you're doing better. It seems there's something going around, certainly. Speaking of tech, Snake, you were thinking earlier today, you wonder how far off we are from augmented reality goggles being small enough to use as a prescription visual aid. That would be amazing. I would love that. Hello, Galileans. Thank you so much for your 55 months. What would you like, Galileans? Some Ocean Whispers? 2-card Tyranny Retro Gaming Future? Keys born of water. Keys born of water. Give keys born of water. Like a lotus? Yes! Okay, will do. Yeah, in about 3 minutes. Sounds good, Mama. Yes, we're looking for keys born of water, but let me get you those tarot cards, Galileans. If you were a key born of water, what do you think you would be in a hypothetical sense? But also maybe as a real solution to this shrine. I don't know, maybe. Keys from music? Oh, that's interesting. Musical keys? Musical notes? I don't think we have a musical implement in this game. One of the few Zelda games that doesn't feature music. Yes, I was thinking like ice. Oh, splash fruit? That could be a good idea. We could throw ice berries at it, splash fruit. I've tried, and it did say offer it, so maybe I'll just drop it in front of it. We appreciate you. Yeah, my mom was just coming by to say that my dad is asleep, so I should be nice and quiet when I come by to get the dog. Already, for you, Galileans, we're starting off with the Six of Cups. Also, let me snooze this ad break before it gets everybody else. So, Six of Cups for you. That's some water right there. It can be memories of youth, simple joys, honesty, kindness, good intent, and trust, and nostalgia. So, in terms of your gaming future, could be a good time to indulge in just some feel-good vibes or something that harkens back to pleasant days, like games that remind you of pleasant times. Also, you have the Ace of Swords. If you're thinking of starting something new, this is a yes for that for sure. Yeah, that's mental strength, courage, and clarity, new ideas, strategies, strong communication, and declarations. So I'd say if you've been struggling with anything lately game-wise, like this is the time you're gonna get right back at it and trounce it. And you're gonna have a really great comfy time doing it. Also, if you've been using any kind of weapon that isn't a sword in a video game, maybe switch to a sword. You might have an easier time. You know, if you say using an anchor or something and making your life more difficult, maybe like switch to a sword or something. I don't know. You have taken out the garbage, and man, is that a relief. You always feel more comfy, right? When everything isn't all heaped up, right? So Cloud, for sure. All right, let's consider the states of water. There's ice berries. Ice berry. Okay, I'm gonna have to consider the states of water in a bit. A watermelon? That's not bad. You've been using a sword in a game. You're so close to Stellar Blade Platinum you can smell it. How have you been enjoying that game, Choppy Chop? I've been seeing fan art from the folks at Another Crab's Treasure of Krill, the hermit crab, plus the person from Stellar Blade. I think that's very funny. Don't forget to run the ad. I won't forget. I will do that right now. I won't delay it any longer. I've got to get some snacks. And I've also got to feed my dog. She has no idea what time it is, but she knows that she's hungry right now. So I'm going to feed her. Thank you, Galleons, for your 55 months. I have a good feeling about whatever game it is you start next. It seems like it's going to be a fun time. Plus, you're going to be very adept at it. So whatever you choose to do, I think it's going to be good for you. What kind of weirdo uses an anchor as a weapon? Me. That game is just good. I'm so glad to hear that, Choppy Chop. I'm glad you've been enjoying it and you're going to plat it. That means you really got to enjoy it. So when I come back, I would love for you to tell me, like, what you're enjoying most about it. Like, is it the combat? Is it the story? What kind of sticks out to you about it? Oh, you got to complete it 3 times? Good luck with that. I will see you all soon after I'm done feeding the dog. Be back for more shrines. I'm going to get like 10 tonight, minimum. Back from the break. The ad break has run. I had my snack. I fed my dog. I almost forgot to tell her that I loved her. Would have been disastrous. But at the very top of steps, I hollered down to her and I told her that I love her very much. 2 hours? Yeah, I think we can do it easy peasy. So I need to... What we're working on right now is a shrine that has asked us to offer keys. Water keys. So I'm just like gonna... Maybe you throw it at it? Let's see. Well, I'm gonna put it at the thing. But the fact that it's like kind of up makes me think that you throw it. Not sure. You're doing well enough. You got home. Probably get a little food and a little drink. That sounds like a good plan to me. You gotta pick up the pace. I know. Ugh, these are rookie numbers. Okay, maybe we gotta throw them. Maybe we gotta throw them. Maybe. Select a material to throw. Yeah. Gonna throw some water balloons. Because that was a thing earlier in the game. Look, you see it's charging up, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm not sure what they want me to do. But it comes in many forms. We try the ice. Let me see if we can nail it with the ice. That kind of sounds like something. The first one sounded like something, though. That first one sounded like something for sure. I better place a hex or a curse on you because you're back with a full tank of gas, some food, and 2 lottery tickets. Are you betting on me not making it? What am I putting a curse on you for? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure about this. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. Water can change its form. I hope my meaning is clear. What the hell are you talking about? I've done the ice fruit. I've done the water fruit. Oh, Dead Space 2. Good luck. If you get it, I can't be mad at that. If you win the lottery and then you make me play Dead Space 2, I won't be mad. Yeah, this guy's meaning is not clear at all.
Yeah.
That sure is. Oh, it's him clackety clacking, I think. So that's what that sound was. Now, they got all these things here. There's got to be a reason for it. What is this? This is a... Oh, is this an ice beam? This might be an ice beam. That's fire. I think there is an ice beam, though. They gotta give me this for a reason. Place the keys of water. I just don't even know what the keys are, dude. Do they just want me to attach this? Can this be attached to? Sometimes these surfaces you can whoosh into them, you know. You certainly cannot. Yes, I would love more of a hint, Choppy Chop. I'm very confused. I thought it was ice keys. I thought it was a pun on ice keys. The keys of water. But that did... I put the wings over there. And it didn't work. Oh, given I'm looking for keys, consider the shape of the keyhole. Interesting. It is diamond shaped, so... It's like a square. Or a block? Oh, am I making ice cubes out of water? Interesting. Eat the diamonds, we should. Maybe because we're close to water, maybe we can, like, make some blocks? Come on. Work, work. Work now. Turn into something. Whoosh. Turn into ice. Daggone it. Oh god, it's blasting me in the butt with the frost spray. It's not what I wanted. Okay, maybe I can, like... I won't fuse it to this, but maybe I can fuse it to some weapon and then just, like, poke this so I can just, like, make some ice cubes. Okay, we have a block. Okay, maybe. This is something. Square shaped, and then with the fire we can melt it. That's what the key is. I think it'd be better if it was Keese's. Okay. Ah. Keys born of water. Oh my goodness. That's tough. Chat somehow continues. You just put your bet on FanDuel. Not that. Anything but that. What are the odds for me getting 8 shrines tonight, Manny? What's the over-under on that? Has anyone done that joke yet? Which one? Oh, Keese's Pieces? No, that's a really good one, though. Hell yeah. Whoa, alright. I'm like a champion of making these keys, let me tell you. The Tyrolean champion, I guess. Oh, this is great. Yeah, put that on the book. Watch my newest news thing in Games Declared. Glad to hear that, Just Game Hero. Yeah, I need to catch up and make the final episode for now. Not forever, but for now. I just, have the time at present to, let me grab this so it's not falling towards me. You know what? Forget this thing. Why don't I just get this thing out? Let's see if that's enough. But I want to work on the next episode of the podcast. Oh, it's so close. It's almost there. So I can put it to rest for a little bit. Come on! That's gotta be right. Stop following me, stop following me, stop following me. You're gonna melt if you follow me. There we go. This ought to work. Yes. There you go, Mash. And you can use that for any context, too. It doesn't have to be about the book. You still need to post your answer to the question. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, man, I can't believe... I don't know if I would have thought of this, y'all. I don't know if I would have thought of making blocks out of ice. That is pretty advanced. But they do have, like, ice things here, and they do have the fire stuff here to help you change the shape of things. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Let's see here. Not good enough. Hold on. While I was on break, I was making up Stella's dinner. She's a lucky dog. She gets a little bit of steak scraps in her dinner today. Because I made some steak and eggs for breakfast. And I just cut off all the kind of gnarly bits. And while I was watching it, a clip came up from Actually, which is a game show on Dropout, where folks like flex their nerdy knowledge. I feel like it's just many of you instantly will know the answer to this one, so I'm just gonna play it. There it is. Okay, great.
Many characters with particularly on-the-nose names related to their abilities. There's Decoy Octopus, a master of disguise, Vamp, a Romanian assassin with seemingly supernatural abilities, Psycho Mantis, a man with psychic abilities, and the Man on Fire, a man that is on fire.
So the point of the game show is they'll make a statement like that, and then you have to figure out what is the wrong part of the statement. And you have to go, oh, but actually, the wrong thing about that. Of course, the wrong thing about that statement is he's called Vamp because he's a bisexual, not because he has supernatural abilities. And there's a specific codec call where they lay that out. And it is one of the most buck-wild things. If you've ever played MGS2, it's the first thing that sticks out about it. What is Dropout? So I think College Humor folded, like the parent company folded. Dropout is their like streaming service where they're still doing comedy videos and game shows and silly things, skits and stuff. But I really watch it because a lot of the game. Oh, they also do Dimension 20, which is like a role play series. Where they play like Dungeons and Dragons and other things like that. Yeah, they have a streaming service. I want to watch it so I can watch a bunch of the game show stuff they have. I used to be such a game show nerd when I was growing up. There was a game show network and I watched it all the time. I was like obsessed with game shows. There was one called Lingo, which was bingo, but with words and stuff that I would watch nonstop. I love a good game show too. The ones I'm liking right now from Dropout that I just like, I'm watching all the clips of, just burning through all the clips on YouTube of, that's our 5th shrine, by the way, is Game Changer, where the rules of the game always change. And I loved, actually, and finally there's a new season of it, so. The Man on Fire was also formerly known as Redacted Metal Gear Solid 5 or 3 lore. I don't know if you're still preferring us not to mention much about MGS5 in case you're interested in experiencing it literally any way, especially safely. Ergo, he can also be referred to that as well. There you go. I see, that is the spirit of the thing, Alex. That is the spirit of the thing. I feel like they should have brought up something from, like, the most obvious examples would have been from Death Stranding. Die Hardman. Well, Heartman specifically. And then, like, Dead Man. Like, literally everybody in that would have been way better examples than MGS. MGS is good for that, too, though. Have I ever watched Only Connect? You love the game show channel on that show. I don't think I've seen Only Connect, but I think I had seen University Challenge. Tell me what Only Connect was. You guess it's been too long since you played MGS5 because you don't remember that at all. You don't remember a guy that was on fire? That seems like something that would stick out to one's mind. It's on YouTube. That is wild. I don't know if I've ever heard of Only Connect. That is interesting. And you love Dropout? You're in the middle of season 2 of Dimension 20 Fantasy High right now. That's great. I kind of want to get a subscription to their service. Is this where a shrine is? Oh, you freaking... Oh, wait, it is. Okay, I already got the one. Woo. I want to get a subscription to it so I can watch all the game show stuff. I have to do a quest for this one in the Nature Snowfield, don't I? Only Connect is a puzzle game based on identifying sequences and groups. It is a British game show. Interesting. Fascinating. MGS5 also severely underused the guy that was on fire. Okay. That's cool. I'd never heard of it. Only Connect, and you identify sequences and groups. I think the Brits do some great game shows and related things. Like, I gotta watch the thing that's Taskmaster. I gotta watch Taskmaster. That show sounds really funny. It also sounds a lot like Game Changer, where the rules of the game change every time you have to do something silly. It's very lateral and very tough. Taskmaster is very silly. I like that. I like the spirit of that. So I'm over here. We gotta change our clothes. I'm going to the snowy region so that we can do some of these quests. And one of them I think involves... Centauri, you're saying, I believe so, it shouldn't be too bad. If you can let me know where the quest begins for that shrine that is over there that I'm having trouble getting to. Big, I can still be fashion, kind of. The big fat quiz, that is a big fun one for sure. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of that too. Our pink boy, I know, he was about to turn into Icicle. I don't think I'm getting over here. Maybe we can like sidle along this one. Taskmaster will teach you a lot about British comedians. Okay. That's good. That's necessary knowledge. Taskmaster is the best, Genpo. You watched a ton of Game Show Network back in the day? Same. I was obsessed with it, Genpo. I used to love it so much. I only remember Lingo, though. I'm sure there was other game shows, but I remember Lingo. The quest is started near the Spring of Wisdom at the peak of a nearby mountain. Okay, Spring of Wisdom. Oh. I'm guessing that's the Spring of Wisdom. So we're gonna put a little. Well, I won't remember that. Not the leaf, Tina. Don't do a leaf. Edit that and make it like this. So I'll go there. Oh yeah, press your luck with the no whammies and all that. I hope this doesn't dump me out into a river. Sometimes these ones up in the mountains do that a lot. Come on, no river. Heck yeah. Okay. Excellent. Whoa! It's a big freaking dragon. Wow! Let's make a deal. Vintage bet. Let's make a deal. Man, I don't know if I watched the we gotta change this to not be this. Hold on. I gotta get a far shot. A little toenail or something. Come on now. Crumbs. I'm a little out of the way from where I should be, but I do want to get a little toenail. Maybe this is quick shot, not far shot. I thought that meant far. I'll forget it. Okay. Do you think after the umpteenth pass by a dragon, the residents of the village that see it are like, oh yeah, it's just a, oh yeah, they have to. Well, they probably treat it like some kind of storm is coming by or something like that. Okay. I did ask you before the break what you thought of Stellar Blade. So, aside from the obvious, the combat is super satisfying. You haven't played a ton of similar games, but people call it a Sekiro-like. The impact of the movements, the animations, it's a Sekiro-like. Do you know that Another Crab's Treasure, which was released in a similar time frame, is also a Sekiro-like? I'm obsessed. Every time I think back to Sekiro, I'm like, I should go back and play Sekiro. So fun. The impact of the moves, the effects, the animations are all so good. That's amazing. That is really good to hear, Choppy Chop. When you get combat that, like, just feels good to do, it's hard to ignore. I was going to ask you if you felt like, since you said you enjoyed the combat of it, I was wondering if it was like almost like a platinum game. You know how the platinum games like Automata have like really kick butt combat where it just feels good, the combos and everything? Yeah. Maybe it's like they see a dragon and they're like, oh, it's Tuesday. I forgot it was Dragon's Day. Yeah, maybe, Alex. Yeah, I don't know if I watched Let's Make a Deal. YouTube left for a big conversation, but you just learned that Vampire Survivor is on mobile, and are you playing it? Oh yeah, Jinpo. That game is good as hell. It's so fun. From what you understand, only the kids can see dragons, and Link, he's a child at heart. Makes a lot of sense. Oh man, Jinpo, I love Vampire Survivor. I was just playing it the other day. I haven't even seen everything of the new DLC yet. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, so if you're not subscribed or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad soon. Sekiro is the best FromSoft game in the past 15 years. You're not even kidding about it. It's so good! There's like different endings. I haven't even seen all the endings, man. Wait, I don't want to be in this walnut cave. I don't think. Sekiro is very hard. It felt harder than Elden Ring. Damn. There are some not optional bosses, as far as my understanding is, that are hard as hell. I think one of the bosses in that is not optional. Bosses are not optional to me. If I find them, I gotta fight them, but... Man. Stellar Blade's soundtrack is by the guy who did the Nier soundtrack? That is wild. The story's a little predictable, but it wraps up in a satisfying way. That's nice. You know. That's cool. I love the Nier soundtrack. It's one of the best soundtracks of all time. Like, hands down. That's amazing. Hello, Keen. Good to see you. Thank you for the hello. That's so amazing. Who would have thought? Keiichi Okabe. Okay, so... Wow, this is another gotta go deep for one. Oy. No rest for me. Oh, interesting. Okabe himself wasn't involved, but his company, Monica, did some of the tracks on Stellar Blade. Interesting. I wonder if they reached out to the company specifically because they knew about his pedigree. That's really cool. I would love to hear the soundtrack. Yeah, it's Wall, not this cave. It's Wall, this one right over here. Because I see another little bun over here, a little bloopy. Hey, little guy. I think I just... Oh, maybe I saw something else. No, I'm right. It's this. It's for sure this cave. There are more outfits. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. There's a ton of outfits, huh? That's cool. Not this. Oh! Jeez. Gotta get the guys out. You heard some severely gamers pejorative were mad about Stellar Blade. Oh, were they really? Gamers are always mad about something, unfortunately. There's always something to be mad about. Would like to switch to my... Oh, well, this one is... when water is near, this thing does more damage? That's cool. A lot of different hairstyles? Cool. Oh god, I gotta put the kids away. They're going out of control here. You heard all the things that gamers are mad about? You don't gotta give it time? Yeah. Okay, there's more of these guys in here than I thought. Oh, yeah. Can I, did they see me already? Can I get by? Hey, I'm just one of you. Oh, man. Listen, I got the same kind of cool nose as you, bud. You gotta act like that. Now I gotta kick your butt. Young Take Him loves Nier, so he reached out to them specifically. Oh, and I heard that the designer for Stellar Blade got to meet up with Yoko. Is it too much water for this? I can't dive, can I? This is gonna be a problem. I think I gotta get the water out of here. I think Yoko Taro met up with the lead designer for Stellar Blade. And they their works inspire each other, from what I hear. This interview with lots of mutual support, that's cool. Let's get in there and get this guy out of here. Man, I'm using arrows like I'm made of these things. I know, the shrine... our shrine got, like, dunked. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a straightforward one, because I saw the shrine and I got real excited, and it is underwater. Can you say you appreciate seeing all the shrines in this game? You haven't seen so many of the ones that I get to. I'm so glad to see them as well, because they're all so unique. Even the ones where it's like, you know, do this thing and, you know, fight these guys and only use the weapons that we've given you. You know, even if it's that. There's still so much variety to the enemy positioning. They were very thoughtful with this. Uh-oh. I gotta go. He's a legend in South Korean dev. How about that? Basically fans of... Oh, am I here? Where am I? How do I get out? Basically, fans of Nier Automata should feel very at home in the world, but there's still some new stuff to get out of it. You wouldn't say it's the level of Nier storytelling. It's hard to get there, right? That's a hard ask. But also, you know, like, I would never be like, well, that's the only thing that this game could be. You know, I'm hoping there's room for it to be its own thing, you know? But if somebody wants more, then you recommend that to them. Let me see. Is it wicked sad? Yeah, how sad is it? Do you ever do a quest for a guy and then you come back and he's like, please get these herbs for my dog. My dog is very sick. And then you go get the herbs for the dog and the guy died. Is it ever that sad? Do they ever do that to you? I love that Yokotaro is just like, I'm gonna make you feel bad, not only because this character died, but you did waste your time doing a quest. And for what? It's got that. That's great. Now this might be one of the... Oh, what in the world? A retraced path. Okay. Okay, Stellar Blade is to near what Bayonetta is to DMC. That's great. Oh, I hope it's got beautiful women's... Oh, this only does 42 damage. It's not wet. Yeah, did a whole town ever trick a grandma into working at a post office? Or, you know, at the... Exactly. God, that pisses me off to this day if I think about the lighthouse lady. Ooh, when I get my hand on that postal worker. Oh, man. Best side quest in Nier is the Ryu cosplayer in Automata. I don't remember that one. I hope I did it, though. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. What am I doing? Oh, where do you want this? Okay. Get this ball out of here. We're gonna have to make it retrace its steps. Wait, no. Stop. Wait. Nope. Okay. Dadgummit, you get back here right now, you little squirrely ball. Well, wait a minute. I don't know if I needed to do that, actually. Maybe I could... Stop! Well, maybe that will work. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Okay, I did put it maybe in an impossible to reach place. Crap. Wait. I screwed up. Help! Oh, God. Help. My ball's sick. My ball got sick. That was a good parking job, though. Thanks. Champion of not doing what I'm told, sadly. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, crunch. Oh, God, wait. Don't. Wait, no, no. Okay. So I think what I gotta... How am I... How do I... You smack it and then it goes... Oh! Now you head back now. You go back to your home now. Oh yeah, baby! Back to the path. Hell yes. Bingo. Don't close the door though. I thought it was done! I thought it was done! I thought it finished! No! Okay. Go back to your home. Let me in! Okay. Hi, Kmar. Okay. Take 2. 6 shrines done, by the way! Like you didn't even know I could do 6 shrines in almost 8 hours. That's not a good record. But I did take a break. And we spent 2 of the first hours talking, so... Alright, skip all this garbage. 75 minutes left to go. I think we freaking got this. As long as I don't have to do one of those quests where you do a lot of talking. What's left? 6 more? Yeah. 6 more on the floor is what's left. So I get this stamp out of here. Okay, to Mount Lanayru, now near the shrine thingy, Centauri was saying there's a quest that we gotta talk to somebody there for. So we're gonna do that. How have you been, Kmar? How was your weekend? I made a fantastic fettuccine alfredo pasta, which I wish I could tell you I made from scratch. But it was one of those little, like, take-home kits. It was still really good. Probably the best. I have not been a fettuccine fan. Fettuccine Alfredo? Alfredo sauces never taste like anything to me. It's just like cream. It basically just tastes like cream. Like, not even salty enough. But I tried this little meal kit thingy from Costco, like a Rana pasta thing, and it was actually pretty good. It had spinach and Parmesan in it too, which I think helped. But it was really, really good. I was very pleased. Let me put on my pants. Let's keep this boy warm. It was very good, Kmar, so it was well worth trying. Let's see where this encampment might be. My lady! I think I could power myself the heck up with you right now. Oh, God! I didn't think I was that far up. Sorry, I just almost died. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. Which one? Oh, yeah, it did get knocked over. I should fix that, shouldn't I? I guess I should do that before we beat the game. Yeah, I sacrificed myself upon the altar, right? Italian herb seasoning, melted shredded parm for good Alfredo sauce. That's what I'll do next time. It's like, I don't know, it's just been kind of just cream, you know? You could afford Dead Space 2 from your FanDuel earnings of me not completing this game in time. Mm-hmm. Alfredo is one of the things that's either meh or god tier. Yeah, this was god tier. It was really good. I know that statue that got knocked over. I think I have to give them, like, claws and stuff. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills the air as she dances across the heavens. I'll take care of it. Do I not have that? Crunch. I need to give all these goddess ladies the claws that I've been getting. I have one ferocious claw. I think. Okay. Well, that's a light dragon claw. That's ferocious claw. Oh, farts. How do I find the nature dragon? I guess I could track it. The crunchy claw. Alright. Hello, my name is Nazby. I'm a treasure hunter and adventure extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow. Serious frozen solid to pack with monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot here. Except me, of course. There surely must be treasure resting on this mountain, where everyone else fears to tread, and that's what drove me to go all the way to Mount Lanayru. The truth is, I overheard a legend relating to treasure on the mountain when I was on the way here. I'll hear the legend. Tell me.
Hi.
For I am Nazby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. Skim across the snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. Oh, man, I gotta do a little skiing test. That's fun.
Hi.
Yes, you are Nazby. Thank you, Nazby. I don't need this anymore. Let me save, because I'm about to ruin at least one of my shields. Okay. So, from the spring... Is it all the way down that way? Oh, here we go, dude. Okay. Let's make sure we got a good shield out with good durability. This is looking good. How do you jump? Okay. Okay. Oof. My poor boy. A lot of oops. A lot of oops from the boy. This is very fast. My boy's oofing a lot. So, let me read this thing. The gods who put these trials to test the legendary hero wishes to see him shred some gnarly powder. Indeed, we want to create a wake made of the finest powdery snow. You remember this stuff from Breath of the Wild? Yeah. If you had a Zonai card to it, oh, good idea. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. Okay. Maybe we will go into them little boards. A sled, yeah. No wheels. Not a rocket on the shield. I'll go off of the mountain. Cart works best on solid ground. Okay. Yeah, the sled would do well here, though. And thank you for letting me drink some water, just Game Hero. Okay. Alright. Mighty Leneru. I will crush the powder. Let's get a Zonai device. I only have one sled, so this better work. Okay. Oh, it's very cute, isn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Nope. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh man, I didn't see a single, like, thing of light. Skim across from the spring high in the mountains, high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the blessing. Okay, am I going to... Oh, God in heaven. Oh, God, not these creepazoids. Is this the right place to go, y'all? Is this the right direction to go? It feels kind of like it. It's like pointing this way, but maybe I'm wrong. That is an eggplant question, so you can indeed tell me. I wish this would explode into true light that would kill all these creeps. This is not it, yeah. I hate these little creeps. Oh, didn't get him. I can't stand these fools. This is not heavenly enough. Okay, I guess I gotta get more heavenly. I wish this would kill them, for Pete's sake. That does better. Yeah, die on fire, jerks. Heck yeah. Way better, dude. Who's gonna even use those little shock thingies? When you can just blow these dudes up. Oh, God. Very deadly if they get close and I'm blowing them up, though. Phantom, get your butt out of here, dude! Nobody wants that. God freaking dang it. Let me get my hoodie on that makes me not take claim damage to swucks. What can I hurt you with? Can I freeze you? I'm gonna eat Dookie, you jerk. Did you just... He's gonna appear somewhere else. He just jumped off the cliff? Nice try, Ganon. Ganon? Okay. I think he just jumped off the cliff and died. That's great. Stupid. He took that much fall damage? That's why I would have paid money to be able to see that, dude. Oh, that would have been great. Okay. So I need to go up to the shrines in the heavens. Let me get my frosty shirt on. So I can also put a lizard mask on so I can shred in peace. Dark Souls 3 Rooftop Gargoyles Part 2. Yep, you can make it. I thought for sure we heard him again. I was gonna get very... Sky. Oh my god! That is a great emote. Does he behind the enemy because there's a sneaking like out there? No, my hero. That is tough. That's real tough for him. These are some very advanced emotes, let me tell you. That Emmett one is great, though. Just holding out for hope. Is that person holding out for hope that he's still around? Because, listen, I'm on that same stuff. Okay, it says... Did they want me to get... From the spring high in the heavens? Did they want me to get all the way up here? Like, up on top? Like, go up here? I don't really see a nice path, but is that what they want? That's an eggplant question. They kind of are. I mean, I'm with them 100% on that. I bet it as an emote makes it gold for sure. In the sky. Okay, if that's where they want me to shred, I'll shred, I guess. High in the sky. See if there's anywhere we can, like, get a good drop. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Back up. I think the sled might make this difficult. The sled might make this really fast. This is not in the sky enough, like, up, up, up? I guess so, okay. Did it really say this in the heavens above? Not the 6 dragons. That's not what I want. High spring. From a spring high in the heavens. Okay. Alrighty, good luck, Pastel. I will shred the heavens, indeed. Sky is in the sky, okay? I mean, mountains are pretty high up there. Is there a place where I can... Is there... Oh, that's probably it. There's a little chunk of land for us to go. Okay. Now, is this not shredding the snow? Skim across snow. Okay. It is. Maybe snow skimmins. Shred the Heavens would be a great band name for sure. I would love that. This is some, like, YouTube prank video stuff, dude. This is nuts. This looks nuts. Out of control. Is this where they want me to do my thing from? Skim across snow? Is this where... Now, do they want me... Let me set a medallion here. Because if I screw this up, I'm not going to want to get back up here again. Where's my little medallion? So I'm gonna jam that thing right there. Is that eggplant? That is indeed an eggplant question. Do they want me to sled from here? Or, like, skim it like a bird? We doing shield swarfing? Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. The skimming across the snow really makes it sound like it's surfing. This may not be it. It may be more on top. It should be more obvious at the starting point as well. Well, I mean, this is right above it. Unless that's the shrine. That could be it too. Maybe they do have like flying devices here. Is this pointing towards that way? It sure as heck is. Okay. It's pointing towards that way. This is not it. This is a bit more fountainy. It's not very shriny, is it? Let me put the kids away real quick. It's shaped like... It's apparently shaped like a light bulb. So. This one is, I think, it. Right over here. Using battery power. It is so wild, Alex. I don't understand why they didn't do that. It makes no sense to me that they didn't do that. It is so awful. One solid yawn. Yeah. Good. Hey, 8 o'clock's not bad. I did not sleep well at all last night, so I'm very glad that my hopefully first yawn of the night is 8 o'clock. So I yawn earlier though. You would know, Mash. Oh, I did a small one right at the start. Ugh. Okay. Collect my medallion. Collect this one. Okay. Phew. Imagine if it said travel that one. Would have been very cross. Let's place the sucker right here. Oh, look, it's one of these things. Thanks. Thank you for letting me off the hook. I appreciate that. This is bonkers. It's like very dangerous. But let's do it. Okay. I don't think I need to be a lizard for this. I think being a lizard might mess with my posture. So let's acclimate ourselves to the cold air. Be a cool bird. This is wild. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Do they want me to just fly on that one or keep the shred? Probably fly, I think. Probably fly and not keep the form. Okay. Examine. Send the light, thank you. Okay. Tony Hawk's pro spinal injury. Tony Hawk's bones scattered across the top of Mount Lanero. Let's do that again, but better this time. Okay. Maybe we'll do hold on now. Here we go. Let's lose the Oh, you don't have to keep that one pressed, do you? Maybe you gotta parachute at some point and then get back to shredding? I don't understand this. I thought for sure landing on the snow would be fine. I'm so sorry. This must be very disappointing for you all. Yeah, now I'm getting it, Mash. Alright. Looks like the ad break is starting. Let me delay this ad so you can all at least see me get to the bottom of this thing and not die. Well, it's a fantasy game. How am I supposed to know? You know in Dark Souls 3, you can drop right into the snow. It's possibly ashes, but it could be snow. You gotta do that if you want to get Patch's cool backstory. So I thought this was a Dark Souls 3 DLC situation. Okay, didn't die. Hell yeah. This is Final Fantasy VII as hell. Oh man, my heart's so broken. Time to shred. So ridiculous. I hope they kept that minigame in. A hard turn. Oh, I'm still a lizard. Oh, come on, lizard. Come on, lizard. This will be it, though, yeah. Shredding. This is so funny. Literally, after something heartbreaking happens in Final Fantasy VII, they're like, okay, we gotta get to this mountain and shred. And do some snowboarding. Lizard Hawk! They call him Lizard Hawk. Hell yes. This is a shrine that's gonna get you the Dead Space 2 jackpot. Not today, Manny. Hell yeah. It could have been if I stayed at the top of that thing and was trying to skate down the whole mountain. Like a dingbat. This is exactly where it's supposed to be. You would laugh so damn hard at Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 opens up with snowboarding. It should. I don't know what's going on to Remake Part 2. But whatever happens, they gotta put snowboarding in it. It was one of the funniest minigames in Final Fantasy history. Why was that in there? So funny. so funny, so inappropriate. Thematically inappropriate. So funny, dude. Okay. I gotta do more? Wasn't it enough? I killed myself 3 times. Now I'm naked. In the snow? This might be the shrine, Manny. But this will be shrine number 6, I think. We can do it. Proving Grounds Ascension. Oh, they're giving me everything. This is gonna be a tough one, dude. What in the wide world is what? Bring that back. Wait! Okay, no, bring it back. May not get spotted. Now you hold on there. Wait, that's the one. Get me on. Nice. Okay. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are you here? I'm being zapped. This sucks. This is the first Eventide shrine that you did. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I get you now. Eventide in that they take all your stuff and they make you do the hard work. This bites. I hate this. I did the Ascension thing, but I didn't get the victory for it. Alright, give me your stuff so I can assemble things out of you. Okay. Hey, that could ascend. This music's funky. You know, why don't we retry this one? This looks like it might be last shrine for tight. I'm gonna nail this so hard you're gonna lose your mind. So it is weird that the Zonai both have that like parachute out of the sky and then do some sick tricks on your snowboard, leading into this, which is like get naked and fight a bunch of dudes in a room. Here's a knife. That's weird. That feels like some Fight Club stuff. I don't know about the Zonai. Were they really that technologically advanced, or were they a bunch of dudes that got naked and fought each other? Specifically, oh my god, that's a great idea, Choppy Chop. Choppy Chop says specifically they need to literally open Final Fantasy Remake Part 3 with Cloud snowboarding his ass off ahead of a literal avalanche or something, and then like one of those record scratches to, you're probably wondering how I got in this mess, and then do a previous game recap. That would be amazing. It's a Zonai game show! That's the only explanation, Gallands. I love that. Okay, I don't think we should go up there first because he's really tough. Let's like start with the dudes down here. I'm sorry that Moobot doesn't appreciate your creativity, but I love it. I thought it was great. And you're right to say it. Damn, this dude is making me tired. Okay, look at his stuff and his bow and all this jazz. Am I noticed by anybody else? I hope to God not. Nobody else sees me, right? Oh god, people see me. People definitely see me. Okay. Oh, God in heaven. Tell me that arrow dropped somewhere. Hell yeah. Well, I could also ascend up to him, right? What's up now, jerk? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where'd I go? Oh. Almost got him. He looks really tough. I don't want to fight him. Oh, what now, dummy? Thank you for the posture check, by the way. Looks like the ad break is running. And more Phineas, good night. Sleep well. Thank you for swinging by today and chatting with us. I will do this shrine for you, and I'm going to do it in record time. You're not even going to believe it. Not the zoom in. Okay. And let's have it track as well. There we go. Do we have to get up in my face for this one? I don't think this is, well, I have no say. You're gonna be seeing a lot of interesting faces today. Alright, let's ascend up here. He was not tough. I think that's debatable. I think he's tough. Love to see where I'm going here, so I don't end up falling off the edge. Okay, it's on. This guy was the tough guy, though. He's pretty tough. Not bad, actually. Give me your stuff. This is the guy that killed me last time? I'm really embarrassed. Oh, when I need to lock in, I lock in. It's a bit of a problem. So there's definitely somebody left who sees me and I don't know where they are. That is worrisome. Oh, they're over there. Oh, they got boys over there. Nothing. What a shame. Let's steal some of these boards. Okay, can I fuse anything to this? Because I freaking will, so they don't. Hell yeah! What's up now, you jerk? Oh, God! You gotta be kidding me. Don't even try with that nonsense. Don't try, that's nonsense. Oh! Yeah. Wait, do you think the other guy died, though? This was the guy that killed me before. Now I'm remembering. Wow, what's up now, you jerk? Oh no, Era's left. That's what's up now. As it turns out. Great. One of my bangs is trying to slowly invade my eye. This happens all the time. It's always encroaching upon the boundaries of my eye. I think he's trying to annex my eye. Getting up close and whacking. I don't have any weapons! I'm whacking now. That is not the last guy left. Can you believe it? Oh! It's just gone to Mars now, I guess. Okay. There's a guy left. Do I have any arrows left? Sure do. If you were... Oh, there you are. I'm gonna say, if you were a guy, where would you be? Fear my spiked broom, yeah. Boom. Shakalaka. Feet on the floor. Shrine done. What, that took like 2 minutes? Easy. Easy freaking peasy. Yeah, now my hair will invade. Which one do you think it was going into? Oh, definitely feel some... I feel so much better now. That's so weird. Okay. Nailing it. I'm sure killing some of those guys allows that, those rockets to be accessed, but like, what am I gonna use rocket for? Really? Neither reverse psychology would work. Ah, you believed in me the whole time, of course. He beats the shrine, he's like, eh. Time to shrimp out. That's cool. You're moving more along to getting your robot arm. That's awesome, Jessica Hero. You're gonna be freaking crushing it when you get a robot arm. What's the first thing you will crush with a robot arm? You think of an egg? Maybe a tomato? You gonna get the robot arm, just go like squish. A stress ball? Maybe? Hey, this looks good. Let's keep this. Get this garbage out of here. Heck yeah. Crush an apple? That'd be a good idea. For the free time, of course. Very thematic. Man, I can't hide anywhere. I just want to clean my teeth out, but now I'm all zoomed in. I feel like I got something between my teeth. Oh, a watermelon? I don't know. I don't know if you have the grip strength to, like, maybe crush a watermelon. Or a pumpkin. That's a lot. That's a lot of grip strength. It had to be a rotten pumpkin. Can y'all crush a watermelon with your hands? What's out here crushing watermelons? Eat it. Man, can't clean my dang teeth. Yeah, pumpkins are very tough. Somebody out there's probably tried to crush a watermelon with their hands. I'm so delighted. This is another shrine freaking done. That's the Lanayru region done, if I'm not mistaken. So, once more. Oh, God, I think all the ones that are left are the ones that are, like, underground somewhere. God, all these underground shrines. Let's get out of here. You crush a grip strengthener. That's cool. You'd mostly just use it to pick up cups and forks. That's probably a good idea, just a hero. See, it is an ability aid. That's smart. But if you could, maybe you can crush a plastic cup. Kind of cool, I think. Manny! Why would you say that? Why would you say such a thing? You won't say you're that weak, but any watermelon you break with your hands alone is probably better. Yeah, I think it's like any watermelon I break with my hands is like probably a rotten watermelon. A watermelon is just a matter of putting pressure into a small area, kind of like ripping a phone book. That's so weird because I just got recommended a video from that calisthenics trainer guy on YouTube of like how to rip a phone book. I was like, oh, cool. Oh, thank you, Manny. So I can. That's kind of you. You're doing it so I can clean my teeth. That's fine. I'll just save it for after the show. Just stick with the stuff between my teeth. Then get some floss. You'd be so into it, into how it's made, though. You've already done your mom's replacement mechanical finger. So if somebody gave you a robot arm, you'd be like, screwdrivers at dawn, and learn how to do it. Yeah, Just the Game Hero is going to get a robot arm for a disability aid, which I think is fantastic. Oh, thanks, Trofo. You know, I was just thinking how thirsty I was. I think one of the best additions to this stream has been getting this specific water bottle because it makes such a gluggy sound that you know exactly what I'm drinking. You could be in the next room making beef burritos. You'll know I'm drinking water. Now we're talking about definitely crushing it if you put pressure in the right area. I guess so. If you crush like you could crush it. It would just hurt though. I think it would hurt. Okay. Is the wind blowing out this way? Interesting. I kind of need to go this way, I suppose. Now we are talking about... Oh, defining crush. Okay. I guess maybe you could, like, poke a hole through it, but that's not crushing. I think crush is like... And it splatters in your hands. That's what I think crushing is. I can't summon here. Bogus. We should extend the question, why would you crush watermelon? A lot of people do that with your thighs to prove something. I don't know what it's proving. But it does prove a point. Kind of a threat. Kind of a promise. That reminds me of this engineer on YouTube who lost his fingers and made the raddest prosthetic. What do you make? I know! I want to show the Sheik of my cool friends. Do they think I'm gonna, like, do damage here? That's probably what they think I'm gonna do. It's proving you can waste a perfectly good watermelon, yeah. Usually it's a small watermelon, if I recall correctly. Most people that crush watermelons, they're not picking the big suckers out that you gotta get at Costco or something. You can lick it in 2 seconds, great. Yeah, it's usually to test grip strength or like any kind of muscular strength. Do you all remember that video of that guy who was like, I'm built different? And he had put don't do that, Tiny, get down here, but down this way. Okay, fine. He put an egg in the crook of his elbow and he was like, crush. And this girl was like, she did the same thing with the egg there and crushed, and she was like, yo, I'm built different. That was so great. Talk about picking the worst thing to demonstrate that. You never seen the actual video? It was so funny. He really looked like he was built different. He was built for tough, but like, you shouldn't pick an egg when you're going with like, check this out, I can break something with my body, you know? A fully functional metal hand that nearly functions one-to-one to a human hand. Oh, that's really cool. That's amazing. That's a technological feat, you know. You have a permit? You don't need one. You're a subscriber, Anubis. That's true. You could crush a watermelon over a container and still eat the watermelon. Yeah. It just depends on, I guess, what you crush it with. There's Ian Davis. Let me have a look at this. Cool. That's great. Cool leather strap on there. Wow, look at all those little bits and bobs and gears and stuff. That's really cool. Humans are so amazing. Scott Steiner, who's a professional wrestler, is actually built different. One of his arms is a tricep on the bicep side and a bicep on the tricep side. What? That's wild. Humans are really cool. Yeah. He's also a great mathematician. Humans are really cool. That's the guy. Thank you for linking that, Anubis. It's the exact person that Manny was talking about. No, both sides are... Okay, wait. One of his arms has a tricep on the bicep side and a tricep on the tricep side. So he's got, like, 2 triceps, is what you're saying. I thought you meant he had... His, like, stuff was, like, wonky. Might this be another situation? Now, there should be a shrine here. But we're not sensing it. It could be sextuplets, yeah. Forceps. Tina, next time I'm in Adrian's stream. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. Ask him about Steiner's math abilities. Okay, can you remind me to ask him about that? Also, I have an eggplant question. I'm not seeing this ding dang shrine. Is this a quest shrine? Or is this a cave shrine? This shrine, yeah. Seems quite memorable. This is a quest shrine. Okay, do you recall, perhaps, where one might get the quest for this? I think we made such amazing progress. I'm missing like 1, 2, 3, 4 shrines left. It's literally right above me. Oh my god. Let's get up there. We're very close. Hello there. Oh, fascinating. Ah, fabulous. This looks interesting. Was this a tough one, Alex? Welcome. You have treaded upon the land of sacred shrine. I am the keeper of said shrine. Is my task to guide visitors here to my sacred shrine by conveying this message. Dye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky. Then will the sacred shrine appear. This is some shadow stuff. It's tough in a finicky way, because this is some shadow stuff. Dye the white pattern black. Go to hell. This looks so annoying. Alright. This is so stupid. This sun has got to be at the correct angle for this, I think. This is gonna be so dumb. I gotta attach a bunch of boards to this, don't I? Pantool jackpot incoming, baby! What in the holy hell? You gotta be kidding me about this, dude. You gotta make this daggum shrine? You gotta put the... What is this, Jenga? Where's the other board? It's gotta be one more, dude. Maybe not. Oh, God. Okay, so... Nah, I think I got it right. I think this would be like this. But I have to wait for the sun to go, right? You think it was worse for you because you literally... Oh, it started raining when you're about to test a solution? That's so tough. I don't think the sun is strong enough right now. Take my board out. I have to wait, don't I? I have an 8-blank question. Do I have to wait? Wow, this is a long one. So it's one low and one high, huh? Okay. Hi, Peach. Good to see you. We're doing a very thrilling shrine. Let me put on a cute outfit at least, since we gotta wait. Look at this fella. This fun guy. Now I get to look at my fun guy. Bad news. It's gotta be like morning, I think, for this. You still remember some semi-ideal times today? I think it's gotta be like morning. I think they give you this fire here so that you can do this in the morning, sadly. Let's sit till morning. Shadows require angle, and the angle's not happening in the middle of the day. You're darn right about that. This fire won't work if it's not raining. That is a bummer. That is a total bummer. Feeling very well rested, thank you. Okay, baby. Hey. Hell yes. Oh, hell no, hold on. Yeah, I gotta grab this thing and wiggle it a little bit. I think I might have to put this sucker in like this. Slide it in for Pete's sake. We're like almost there. I'm done. I'm gonna be right. Is this not good enough? Kind of whack it out a little. Oh god, I whacked it out too much. Get in there. This is the correct answer to the problem. Well, maybe not. Maybe it is this. Hold on. I think the answer to the problem is this. I'm gonna have to try at 9 a.m. again. So let's push this sucker aside. So the light is as such. Gonna need that top boy. This conversation sounds wonderful out of context. I'm glad. This is gonna be great. Okay. Sit it down. Let's sit it down. Morning time. Hitting my microphone. We freaking got this though. For sure. Definitely. The sun creeps across the sky. Yeah. Sit down by the fire and think about what you've done. Moving into place. slowly but surely, inch by inch. Just the general, which way to go? This is gonna do it. This is gonna do it. Dye the white part black. Here it goes. Dyeing the white part black. One more. Bingo! What's up now? Oh my god, another shrine. Are you kidding me? Hell yes! Logic puzzles. Three-dimensional thinking. This game is so good. It's got so many good little puzzles in it. She's a gamer, non-derogatory. I think it's going to be more puzzle, unfortunately, Alex. I think they're not going to go that easy on me. Dying to find it. That's very funny. Time for the Kura catch, right? Nailed it, Smee. Don't follow my hands up. It's nothing important's going on over. Don't look. Don't follow my hands with stretching, Tiny. Tiny? I'm just stretching. Thank you. My face is the thing that's important, buddy. He's like, you got a piece of cheese in there? I know you got a piece of cheese in there. You're hiding that cheese and I know it's in there. It's actually kind of awesome. Yet, just in case I'm like, woo, doing cool stuff. It's a reward! Could you believe it? I would not. I'm glad I didn't bet any money on it, Alex. Would have been bad. I don't need this thing. I don't want this thing. You can keep that thing. No, Tawny will not track feet. Don't track feet. Stop tracking feet. Cancelled feet tracking. Thank you. Not gonna track feet. Don't you start now. Don't you flash at me, Tiny. Yeah, no feets. They're not real. See? It's hard to track the feet when they're not real. My favorite shrine Choppy Chop was the one where we actually did get pranked by Raru. Where it was like the unlit blessing. That is my favorite shrine in this game. Where you go in and there's like fire berries everywhere and you're supposed to pick them up and use them to light the torch. So funny. Oh my god, I can't believe we're just crushing it! Lanayru region done. Eldin is the last region, and this one has had some of the hardest to find shrines. So, there's 3 shrines left at this surface level. 3 shrines left. Then there might be a few up tippy top. I think I've marked a few. There's one right here, I think. But when we teleport, you'll be able to see how many shrines they actually have. Let's go. Can I do 3 shrines in the next 27 minutes? That's 6 minutes a shrine, so I'm... Wait, is there still one in Lanayru? Okay, hold on. I have 146 shrines. I think there's 152 in the game. It's okay, Alex. We'll double check. We'll see if there's one in Lanayru left. Maybe you're right. What is a long load? Can I stretch my back out? Okay, hold on. Oh, there you go. So, Automod didn't like the phrase kisses you, by the way. I think when you complete all the shrines, Link pops out of the game, kisses you on the mouth. I hope he does. Oh my god, you're so right. When you're right, you're right. There is a ding dang shrine in the Jabu Ridge. I bet we can get there from Mount Lanayru. Thank you, Alex. You're right. Good eye. Good eye. They call him Alex Laser Eyes Egan for a reason. I'll pretend I didn't read that, Manny. Gem icons for the shrines, right? Because it's the same size. It's like the little pointy symbol. It makes sense. It just makes sense. Now, that wouldn't happen to be the one I'm looking for, would it? Oh, I'm so in. Oh my god. This is, you could count it, y'all. You could just count it right now. We're in. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing that shrine from across the waves. I'm gonna even change it into this beacon. Oh yeah, baby. He puts your hair behind your ear and dips you like the famous photo of that sailor and that gal. Yeah. That's what Link does. Well, he gives you a big old cartoony smooch. His lips become like 10 times bigger and he goes, "Rah!" And then he goes, "That's all, folks." And then he's also voiced by Chris Pratt. And we're like, no, not for the live action. Why is he in everything? And so you're like happy you got kissed, but then you're like, Chris Pratt? Ugh. Couldn't have gotten anybody else? Well, alright. I'm so jazzed that you can see this freaking shrine. So jazzed beyond belief. I thought this was another one of those where you have to like go deep into the nooks and the crannies. Also, I see that stretch time doing some wrist rolls. Okay. Rolling my other wrist. I'm holding the controller with one hand and rolling my wrist. Neck shrug. Ooh. Doing some ankle rolls. Another ankle roll. A visible shrine. Let's go! Nice and simple one. Now when you say it like that, that makes me nervous. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, the Apogek Shrine. None of that drain the cave water or shred powder from heaven. Yeah, no riddles, no melting ice keys. Alright, I'm doing a little bridge stretch right there. Little fingy. It's it's okay, yeah, it's still tracking, okay. Stretching these fingies. What are you focusing on, Tiny? Okay. There you go, my hand feels better. Chris Pratt says, I believe that's all, folks. There you go. Yeah, Tiny's focusing on the flanges. Am I any different? Oh my god, I thought they put him in a dress for this one. I was like, whoa! Alright, let's go. I thought it was like full on a kimono. I saw the pink and he was walking together with his feet kind of tight together. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Hell no. What is this one called? Wings on the wind. Wings on the wind? I have to strap it to a bird. Okay. Maybe next game. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's get the thing on the bird first. Grab that. Put it on. Flip it around. Looks like the ad break is starting in about 30 seconds, just so y'all know. Now, they're gonna do this one as the easy one, then they're gonna make me do a much harder one, I just know it. They're like, here's the concept, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I figured it out. I'm so smart. And then I get to the real one, I'm like, ugh. You really wonder about the next game, right? I mean... I'm hoping for something... I wouldn't mind a 2D Zelda, to be honest. A little cutie handheld Zelda could be fun. Do we have extra balls? Where? What do I gotta... Am I taking me over there? Is it just me or am I taking a ball? Interesting. They won't let me use my own weapons and stuff. But oh! They sure as heck will. I don't think I'll need to though, because I bet I could take one of these with me. Yeah. New top-down Zelda would be great. I wonder what they think will sell. But also, it's got to kind of use the tech. Well, let me get something kind of a little more pokey. Because Zelda uses the tech of the tech. What in the Abbott and Costello is happening here? Turn this thing off. Feels like a comedy sketch. A Zelda that plays with perspective like Nier would be cool. That would be pretty rad. I think they should bring back the little companions that tell you like, hey, look over here, do this thing. You know. They actually did a Tactics Zelda? Oh, I would love a Tactics Zelda. That would be cute. I would love that. Little Fire Emblem Zelda? Oh my god, don't get me started. I was thinking I'm being sabotaged. Manny, get out of my controller. I think I gotta play some more Fire Emblem games. Even, I was watching the Famicom episode, Fama Daily, about Fire Emblem. And even that apparently was like super advanced for its time. Anytime my controller stops working, I'm gonna say it's you, Manny. Oh my god, a Zelda RPG like Super Mario RPG would be so choice. Don't get me started on that. Sorry, that sounds so cool. They used like the party elements from that for this game. Oh yeah, kind of. I can see that. Oh, let's get on the board. Alright, and go. Gotta tilt her back though. Alright. Oh, easiest shrine of my life. Shin Sensei 5 has a Navi-like companion. How about that? Coming in for the landing. Oh no, we're gonna crash! Just kidding. Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze out that last shrine. It got stuck in my nose. Because I inhaled it like a gamer. I inhaled it. Thanks to the blessings. You can retract the blessings too. Oh, not just a companion. Companions, plural. Okay. Okay, so they intended to use all the races that you get as your spirits in this game. How cool is that, man? A party thing would be so cool. That is so neat. You didn't think to use those fans when you did this. Centauri, how did you complete this? I'm becoming a porksy, I know. Just slurping it up. Inhaling it. I'm losing my mind tonight. Started a little early today, by the way. Just like 5 minutes, but whatever. And I say that because I'm losing my mind. I did not sleep well. But I'm so glad I streamed today. I'm always glad I streamed. Like, today has been so much fun. I use multiple birds. That makes sense. You have to catch those Final Fantasy 14 VODs for the Porksy acquisition. Oh, and then the transition to Endwalker. I'm telling you. You know what drives me nuts, though? I can't place exactly who the narrator is for Endwalker. So I have to go back. I have a very bad feeling about who it might be. Did I take the map off? Okay, good. Okay, now we're done the Lineary region. So now we gotta get over here. Let's go down the mountain. So I want to know, of these... Did I already do this one? No. Of these 3 shrines that are left, what do you think would be the easiest one? Who is my feeling? Somebody whose ass I kicked in a patch. Which would be... Well, there's a lot of guys whose asses I kick in patches that seem to come back for some freaking reason in that video game. But their name starts with an E. I'll give you that, Mash, because I don't want to spoil it for folks who are making their way through. Dude, I kick everybody's ass in patches. But I think their name starts with E. I have to go back and listen to some of the audio from that patch. So that I can be like, not you. Their name ends with an S. And it's not who I want it to be, okay? It's not special guest time. But yes, it's an eggplant. Which one of these shrines would be the easiest for me to get to do tonight? And then we have like so few left. The lowest one is the easiest to get to, okay. How am I gonna get there though? This is like such a weird position. Let's see if we can get there from this Skyview tower. What's going on, Jimmy Jams? A new save? I guess so? Oh, what do you mean by that? Or are you saying like Was I not able to continue from Breath of the Wild? Because sadly I played Breath of the Wild on a different Switch. But this is my first time playing this game. This is my only save. My first time through. I just get to game. It takes me a while to get to games. Also, I think we're done zooming in, by the way. So hold on. There we go, zoom out. This is like a lot of zoom out though. Position 3. Petition 3? There you go, that's my good old mouse. Alright. Gotta go ways away, don't I? Okay. Yes, exactly. I heard that it was like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom's birthday just 2 days ago or something. Is your luck bad, or are the 3.0 to 4.0 Yokai Fates stingy for weapon medals? That's a great question. I have no idea. And hello, Sin. Good to see you. Hi, Sourners. I am sensational. Ah! Such a kind thing for you to say. Hi, Sin. You're sensational. And I appreciate you coming by. How are you, Sin? What kind of art were you doing today? I am doing the art of shrine hunting. Which is to say that I'm struggling to get shrines, but we only have like 3 left on the ground and then a few maybe in the sky potentially. It says there's one here, but I think I got that one. Oh my gosh, Pixar. Now, Sin, did you do the emotes for Ellie, by the way? Hello, Okami Terrier. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. I gotta hear about this pixel art. I booted up A Sprite the other day. I was given A Sprite by my wonderful community, who had heard I'm still using Microsoft Paint to doodle and stuff like that. Oh my gosh! Which ones did you? I gotta hover over them. Did Ellie credit you when you do the hover over thing so I can see which ones? Thank you, Elfnorn, for that night clown protection, by the way. So important to be protected against night clowns when you're doing pixel art because they see the pixels and it looks like night clown eggs, which are very small and pastel and microscopic. So they often they mistake it and then they like hover over it to try to hatch them. So you don't want night clowns near pixel art or perler art. Very important. The perler art looks like the pupa stage of night clown eggs, so be very careful. God, be careful. I bet perlers would make good emo art too. Alright, I should be near this here shrine. Although it is not coming up on my map, which is a little scary. Oh my gosh, they are so cute. That is great. You are so talented, Sin. This art is incredible. Everything I said was horrifying and you're a regular. Yes, in case you wanted to know, when you redeem Night Clown Protection, you get to know a little bit more about Night Clowns to protect yourself against them. So I just figured that's a nice community service thing that I do for folks. Those emotes are too cute, Sin. You are fantastic. I am in awe of your talent. Night Clown lore, yeah, you get a little bit of lore each time, so you can better protect yourself. Sin is just a fantastic human being in general, and also a very talented artist. Sin, what are you planning on doing for your next stream? Are you gonna do some more art, like show off some more cool stuff? This looks like a Korok. But it could also be a shrine. But it looks more like a Korok. Very weird. Looking for the night clown. You know, if you use the clown paint redemption, you will get to see a night clown. Very scary. Did you do those animated ones as well? No way! That is amazing. That is really cute. You might do some interior design on Final Fantasy XIV? Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. Is this gonna hurt Link? This is not hurting the Link, okay. That little scooter one is amazing, yeah. Yeah! Where does your art live? Do you have a portfolio website or anything? Or like a Tumblr or something? I feel like I missed the drop for where the shrine is supposed to be. You have a house and your resident frog, Master Dragul, has a house. Heck yeah. I like the sound of this frog person. Both are in need of decor. I hope that you're able to do something stunning. I have seen some incredible houses in Final Fantasy XIV. Sometimes Snake will style up the Free Company house with something very thematic. For our fashion stuff, we do fashion shows on Saturdays. This week's theme is flowers in my garden. It is going to be my birthday this Saturday, so I thought everybody would dress up as either flowers that are native to their region, or flowers that they have seen that I have posted from my garden. So I think it'll be fun. You mostly just post your art on Twitter. Gotcha. And what program do you use to do your incredible pixel art? Yes, it's this Saturday. Can you believe it? I'm so excited. I get to share my birthday with you all. How wonderful is that? Now you might have heard last month or the month before, I was thinking of doing a surprise birthday party for my dad. With his current state right now, with his health, it's best that we just celebrate at home. He's not really travel ready, but hopefully we'll have some more answers about his lymphedema in the near future. I don't want to have to fight these guys, so I'm gonna dress up like their boss, and I hope it works. Maybe they'll think I'm just one of them. Gotta work on my birthday. Use a Sprite. That's awesome. I need to watch I need to watch these VODs in, because I literally just used it for the first time last night. And I made some very silly artwork and alerts with it. So I gotta get some intel from you. I need to learn. No, I'm not watching it, Manny. I'm not watching it. I will sooner pluck out my eyes than I will watch that. Not watching no cameos, no nothing. Not this. Tell me that they think I'm their boss. Nope, just I'm definitely Phantom Ganon. Get out of here, the scary hands. Why the scary hands? You can't reach me, you scary hands. That's right, you jerks. You probably got touched by the sunlight, got sick from it, because you're jerks. Maybe this has got to be where it is from. It's a great program. Oh my gosh. You are such a saint, Sin. I appreciate you. Oh, we're on fire. Well, I'll try not to lean too heavily on you, but I would love to see how you work the A spray. I tell you, it is a fascinating program that was not that hard to like pick up. As you know, Microsoft Paint user, but still. Oh, God. I literally, like, it took me 2 hours to figure out that I could do different frames for animation. I was like, oh! As just a Microsoft Paint grandma, you know. The devs were nice too. That's great to hear. How cool is it that it's like a Steam game? That's amazing. I was very pleased with it. I have found so many shrines that I am indeed totally fire. Oh yeah, Jim, let's definitely hang out after the show. For sure. Jim is my brother, and we're gonna watch some, I don't know, Fama Daily or something. That YouTuber I keep talking about all the time. It started off not on Steam. Interesting. You know, I had a long day. Hey, not a big deal, you know. We get some ham. I'll bring up some ham and a sweet potato, and then we can hang out. I'll even plug in my speakers, which sometimes I'm too lazy to do. You had a pre-Steam license and you still bought it again. To support the dev smash, or because you like the interface for Steam more? This is a heck of a place, huh? Oh yeah, doctors, I swear to God. I will be rid of them soon. Whether it costs me human being money or it costs them insurance money, I will be finished with them. You heard sweet potato and now you're invested. I baked up 5 sweet potatoes today, Okami Terrier, and I still have 6 unbaked ones left. And one that I put in the freezer because there was some kind of bug damage to it. So I just cut off all the buggy bits, and now I got baked sweet potatoes waiting for me. Ah, for supporting it and easy downloading. Oh yeah, the fact that it like exports stuff easily is amazing. Exports incredible. Is this just a bunch of... Oh, this goes somewhere, okay. About to get cross. What's your favorite sweet potato preparation, Okami Terrier? Oh, Lord. The fellow was coming for me. I recently, when we were doing HelloFresh, I got into the idea of doing, like a sweet potato and red bell pepper jumble. They did that with some, like, I don't know, plum sauce or yuzu sauce or something like that. It was really good. I had never thought about combining sweet potatoes with anything before. But, that was a nice jumble. It was for, I think, some, like, bulgogi we had made. It was a nice side dish. Oh, gosh. Can we find this shrine in 5 minutes and complete it? Only time will tell. I am determined, however. Come on through. He's not ready yet. Come on, big boy. Can't believe I would chew through all this chocolate just to get there. Not my rocket. Alright, big man, it's your turn. Have we found any weapons in here? Perfect. You once again missed sweet potato fries served with raspberry aioli for the local restaurant that closed down. Darn it. I'm sorry that it... I mean, a raspberry aioli sounds amazing. Pour milk all over the wall and eat it? Now that sounds like a good idea. I thought you meant all over the sweet potatoes. I was like, that is an unconventional preparation of sweet potatoes, but I am excited. Not the frog! You frog jerk. Stand still so I can get you. Give me that diamond. Into the lava? I hope all your kin suffer. A curse upon you for dropping it into the lava. So evil, truly evil. Okay, that wasn't the shrine. Mashed sweet potatoes? You know, mashed sweet potatoes, in my opinion, are okay. I prefer just like the real deal. Just a roast sweet potato, honestly, is good enough for me. They're okay, though. I've never had, like, mashed sweet potatoes that taste better than just a roast sweet potato. I feel like they get a little, like, watered down. I hope all your kids suffer. I might be projecting a little bit, okay? There are some things I can say to that booble frog that I can't say to people who are disappointing me. That perhaps work in bureaucratic practices, alright? I'm saving all of my unkindness for people who don't exist. Oh, great. Now, where do you think I'm gonna put this thing? Okay. Hello? Alright, we got an issue to deal with first, though. I know that's gonna hurt you. Let's kill him. There we go. Get that issue out of here. Where am I gonna put this? Oh, I see now. I see now. God almighty. So it says to the bureaucrats, I don't want to though, because some of the people, it's not their fault. Well, I don't know who's fault. Well, I won't think about it because I'm going to go to bed not mad today. Because I'm having a great time and I'm finding so many shrines. And I can just direct my ire towards booble frogs, you know. That's a healthy thing to do. Wishing evil on people, it doesn't go anywhere. Wishing evil on booble frogs goes straight to the booble frog. Right to their booble gland. And it ends those little booble suckers. This is a bad jump. Okay. I think we should make a little cross patch here. Can I make a cross? Thank you, thank you. That's beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a lot of water, damn. It's kind of wild that this thing has got so much water in it. It's just as much water as I have battery power for. This mechanic is so cool, right? I just hope that these things aren't dissolving behind me. But this is basically like making ice out of the water. It's just a similar principle. So I just need to finish the thing. It generates water using zonite energy somehow. Yeah. That's the Nintendo explanation, isn't it? Okay. Start it off. Okay. Heck yeah, buddy! I made myself a bridge. It's draining water out of your body. Yeah, Link comes out and he's beef jerky on the other side. Maybe a little bit tricky here. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not fine. Link's bladder is massive. It's pee? That is a horrible thought. Why is it always pee in this channel? Why is it always pee? We gotta get back to tracking how quick it takes for us to talk about pee or poop in this show. Put that on the bingo card. Always pee, poop, or food. We are the most base human beings, potentially. Not a chance in hell. Absolutely not. Get up on there. Now, I am frightened because this says that it is behind here. It better be a little... Get out of here, lizard. Better be a little skittle away. Better not be another thing. Zelda the Bridge of Piss. I hear that's the third game in this franchise. Yes! Oh my god! I will be... We're finishing this Mashapin shrine. Listen, it's a yellow cat. It's hard to say, like, yellow cat really quickly, okay? Like, red leather, yellow leather. It's tough. Another bingo if someone gets hungry. Yeah, especially if somebody goes to get some cheese after I talk about cheese. That's definitely a bingo. We're freaking nailing it, dude. I know. Okay, so technically I think this is our 9th Shrine of the Night. Actually, I think this might be 10. Because I only have 2 left down here. Good plan. Well, listen, I'm not going to be here when you come back, Mash. Good night. Enjoy your cheese. Let's go. I think this was like 10 tonight. I think we really did it. Now I was shooting for 12. So, didn't quite make it, but I still feel really good about this. I feel good about getting my ham and my sweet potato. We had zucchini earlier too, but we finished off all the zucchini. Tomorrow I'm making collards to go with the ham bone. Carve all the meat off the ham, stick it in there. We are not going to 10 p.m. Absolutely not. I'm wrapping up very soon. I could beat this game tomorrow, but there is kind of one more thing I wanted to do after the shrines. We gotta help the goddesses because there's a big fallen down goddess statue, so I need a claw of every dragon. I have a claw of one of them, just need 2 more. I technically have a claw of 2 dragons, but I want to help the big goddess statue who fell over. So I think that would be fun. And it would be nice to find all the other fashion stuff, but I found everything you can find downstairs in the basement, so whatever. You know, the rest of it's for somebody else. Right? Wouldn't that be fun? Not again until June 2025. Listen, we'll get there. I'm not going to find 5 million Koroks. But you know what would be great if you could have the help of all the Koroks and they, like, with their might, push the goddess statue back up. You like when there's a task and the shrine has the reward, right? I kind of like that too. Maybe it's your minor claustrophobia talking. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of like it too when they make you do something unique in the area. I like that as well. Korok Pikmin takeover. I would love that because one of my backgrounds for my computer is the Pikmin on an orchid, and my mom's like, "Oh, what a beautiful flower!" And I'm like, "Do you see what's on top of it?" And I'm like, "It's a little alien guys from Pikmin." Thought it was very cute. She's like, "They're good creatures, right?" Yes, of course, Mom. They have to watch out from being eaten by bugs. Oh, it's too loud.